Hey guys, good morning. Kinda messed up. I started my stream and I didn't turn my YouTube stream onto public. It was just sitting on unlisted. Whoops. That's alright. Everything looks to be all good now though. Hello Dylan. Hello Hype and Steven. Steven, you're here pretty quick. Good to see you on Twitch. Alright. Day 7. This is definitely a higher number than I kind of expected. Alright. Now... let's put this up here. We'll change the key bindings as well. Right. Awesome. I have a lot of stuff to do. Path to 275 regressed. It's just constantly changing our goals, you know? I think 275 is actually pretty big for this character anyway. So it'll be within my best interest to get 275. Also, how's the music? It feels like this particular song's loud. Am I crazy? I can't tell. Good morning, good morning. I lowered it just a little bit. This song's like not balanced very well in this playlist at all. Alright. Just gotta get ready for the morning walk. I realize you can see the microphone a little bit. Let's just... there we go. Or is it the webcam that's just a bit low? I feel like the top of my head's getting cut off. There we go. That's better. Oh no. Not the outro. Alright. What percentage am I on now? I'm on 10%. You know what? Like, actually doing a lot of EXP in every day just with the night trip procs. And just doing like 2 hours a day. Just double checking my controller. It's plugged in. Yeah, that's all good. Oh, almost dropped it. Before I go on my 2-hour walk, just doing a little bit of stretching. Just so then I don't really like hurt myself. It's not that much stretching to do. Just making sure I'm all good. Bought a MIDI keyboard. Wonder if you can play Maple on it. I guess if your computer recognizes them as individual buttons, I don't see why not. But yeah. Hello, Learn. Good morning. Just doing a little bit of stretching before we get walking. And, yeah. I think I need to start actually upgrading my fams a little bit because it's starting to add up a bit. Speaking of fams, I'm gonna check. Yep, that's all good. And let's see if we can find some burning of sorts. I don't really like my chances of burning. I haven't really seen too much. I mean, 10%. Maybe I'll just stick with it. I know a lot of people are telling me to train within one level, but I've already committed. I've made my choices. I've chosen this as my spot. Hello CC, good morning. Hello Shanks. You guys joining me on the morning walk. I should have tied this thing so then the controller would be so loose because it just kind of slides around on my table a little bit. You know what? I'm just gonna try to do this. Maybe this will help. Okay. Just trying to add a little bit of friction so the wire doesn't like slide away. How is everyone? Nice early stream. If anything, Tilda, you're kind of late. You weren't here within the first 2 seconds? Come on now. Yeah, we're just you know, just our morning grind here, and we'll see if we can get some decent EXP. I think at the rate that I'm going, I should be able to get to 275 by the end of the week, possibly. We'll see, we'll see. Monster Park Extreme resets pretty soon. That's like 20%. Every day I grind about like 20 to 30%, maybe a little bit more depending on how I feel. And there's also like Monster Park. I can do a lot of things I can do. For wrongly accusing you yesterday, look, you're living rent-free in my head. Hope you're happy. Morning, Melvin. Also, how's the music sounding? I lowered it before because it was a bit loud. Now it's a bit quiet, but I can't tell. Because I cannot really hear the music that well over the walking. It's nice that today's a bit of a colder day as well. Because yesterday it was a bit warmer. Walking when it's a bit warmer, not as comfortable. Found 100 fragments today. Holy. Hello, JH. Good morning. Oh, I remember this song. This song is like the outro to when you finish the Tenebrous storyline. The Blaze Wizard might end up getting the book. I still need to do a few more of my boss mules. I think the Blaze Wizard is one of them. And I think I can do Kana plus one more. But I might opt to work on my Wild Hunter. Maybe I'll do High Mountain on the Wild Hunter today. And try to unlock Mastery 3. Mastery 3 will be nice. I think it's Mastery 3. It's either 3 or 4. One of them adds a lot of damage for the class. But yeah, what is everyone up to? You guys just doing your dailies, or you guys just chilling somewhere else? How many hours is 100 frags? It's like 5 hours of grinding. I never really measured how much I grind by the number of frags, to be honest. That is still a measurement that I am not used to. Morning, Delta. Meso recovery. Yep, that is a lot of us right now. I'm just trying my best not to spend my money on anything. I'm waiting for like something fun to spend on. I really wish I could have spent more on these arcanes on some characters, but yeah, certain circumstances didn't allow me to spend any money. That's okay. Dreamy belts weren't fun? Well, that wasn't on Shining. If I did that on Shining, it would have only costed me like 20 bill instead of the 30. But nah, it's dead. I had to go spend it before. Because of some people. It's all good. I can just peacefully save until 30% off and then become unsure of what I want to do on 30% off. I don't know how I feel about tapping arcanes on the 30%. Like, I kind of don't want to safeguard, but at the same time, I probably should safeguard. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. He'll be back. Alright, all good. Is it like dinner time or something? I feel like Shanks goes off to do stuff or have dinner around these times. But I'm also not very not very aware of time zones. Were there 2 Eternals? One went 20. Both went 20, one went 21, and Elton boomed. Sounds like my hat. My top went to 21, but my hat boomed at 20 to 21. It would have been so nice if it hit 21, but it was close enough. That's alright. 21 Eternal is nice though. Like, at least 121 means that if you really wanted to settle, you could stop at 17 on like whichever one it is, and it should be better than your 22 CRAs. If you really wanted to use it like that. Obviously it's not ideal, blowing up items is not great, but at least one of them went 21, it's not too bad. That's my copium at least. That's why I'm telling myself not to feel too bad about the hat blowing up. Maybe on the 30% off I'll tap my Eternals. Thoughts? Is that crazy business? Should I even consider tapping Eternals? On 30%? Sounds really expensive, now that I think about it. How much percent do I get per hour here? It's like 6% an hour. Boomed 4 Eternals, gone for 18 first tap. Whew. That's rough, man. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully next time lucky, Kenny. Sometimes certain items just do not want to do anything. Can't say I had that experience with Eternals, but I have had that experience with Pitch before. The amount of times I've seen my like eye patches and ETs blow up on some characters first try, or you know, pretty early. Like you didn't get very many tries at 17 to 18 and it blows up. It's just like, eh. Well, time to wait until I get a new one eventually. When can you get ET? Next reset, surely. I believe in you, man. He's so handsome, I appreciate it. I didn't do anything though. Kinda just roll out of bed and just hope that I look presentable. That's all it is. I'm sorry guys, I don't dress up for stream. Oh, do I realize I forgot? I forgot to make myself a coffee. I was wondering what something was missing. Yo, fake Australian. Who gets the day started without coffee in Australia? That's crazy. 17, 17, 21 settler? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is a gain over 22, I believe. I don't really know what I want to do with mine, because I put myself in a weird position. Because I'm 21 and 17, but I have a 22 arcane hat. So I don't really know what I want to do with the pants. Maybe every event I'm just going to try to send it to 21 until it hits 21. And then until it hits 21. But then I also like the idea of making incremental gains. I don't know what to do. Because I'm not progging normally. I don't mind the idea of just making small gains, because it does actually make my X-Lotus marginally better. And that'll make me feel better about myself. Are you liking the walking machine? So I'm actually using just a normal treadmill, but the walking machines are pretty affordable. I've talked about this on stream a few times. I think they're pretty good. The main difference between the walking machine and the treadmill is that the treadmill you can run on, whereas the walking machine obviously has a lower high speed. So if you don't really care to run, then the walking machine is probably fine. I think that's the main thing you have to consider. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. If you are planning to do this, and if you're doing what I'm doing here, just playing Maple or something like that on the computer, you also might want to invest in a controller, because I am playing on a controller here. I know that there are some walking machines that you can line up with your table, but I think using a keyboard and mouse while walking might be a little bit difficult, because like you probably have to bend over to like reach the keyboard and mouse. But again, if you have like the tables that can be a bit closer, for me, because I'm using a treadmill, I have like the interface in front of me, which is like a table in itself. It's not exactly ideal for me to use a keyboard, but I know for some walking pads, you can kind of fit it under the table a bit, and you can probably use your keyboard and mouse, but I think it's not ideal, but it can work. What the hell? I have an ad. That is crazy. Why do I have an ad on YouTube? What happened to my ad blocker? Why am I looking at an ad for a car? Excuse me? That is cursed. Alright. There we go. How's the volume of the music, by the way? I asked before, but I kind of forgot about it. Is it too quiet, or is it all good? Sounds fine? Awesome. Thank you. Oh. Another thing that I wanted to ask you guys. This is more for those that are chilling on Twitch. For those on YouTube, I do also stream on Twitch at Halley Reboot. I just kind of want to think about like more things I can add for the channel point redeems. Like so far, I just have like some pretty standard ones. I do really like the ability to time each other out. I don't think I'm removing that because I think that's kind of funny. But I kind of want to add more like channel point rewards. I don't really know what to put. I'm not exactly creative when it comes to things like this. I know most of you guys right now are chilling on YouTube, but yeah, I like having interactivity on both platforms. Add redemptions for boss resets. How much you reckon I should put that for? How much should I put that for? I feel like that cannot be cheap. It cannot be cheap. The cubing ones, I think I did have cubing ones already. Actually, if you go on Twitch, my cubing redeems is like legacy because it used to come in packs of 12 or something, or packs of 6. Like I think it's 10,000 for 12 cubes right now. That is a legacy claim. 5k? I think 5k might be a bit low. I'm just trying to think like how many points I would expect a random viewer to have. I feel like 5k is in that range where enough people can just AFK and just get to it within, you know, some short-ish amount of time. That's what I mean. Like I want to think about it of a number that won't like grief me for one day. I don't want like 30 people to randomly AFK, for example, and then decide, you know what, it'll be really funny if we just reset this guy 30 times in one day. That's a bit too scary. But I also want it to be like accessible for that one because that sounds kind of fun. Maybe. But yeah. I do like that idea though. You're almost at 10k since AFKing, since you started both? Since I started both, so within a week of AFKing you got 10,000. That is actually a little bit worrying. Points are really easy to get on Twitch. I think you can also gamble points on Twitch, hey. when Shanks and Melvin account review. I mean, that's only if they want it. That is only if they would like it. BM Red Dot for 35. I think those are just hard to organize. I do kind of like the idea of offering like community runs and stuff like that. But yeah, I think just logistically it'd be kind of hard because I'm imagining what if like somebody claims it, but I've already run Black Mage for that month, you know what I mean? But I do like the idea though. Like maybe if I could like add in something like that. I don't hate the idea of like claiming in Golix runs because I know a lot of people do Golix on mules and stuff like that. I could do like a really cheap one where people can like pay points for Golix runs or something like that because I don't usually run Golix anyway. And if you just have a mule that needs coins or needs superior drops, I think it might be an okay claim. Yeah. Fashion story review. I remember I used to do those back in the day. On my earlier streams, I used to give away NX for who had the nicest fit. And I had two categories. I remember doing like an NX only, like obviously you have their standard ones, but there was also a category where it's like just basic gear only. Like no NX, no anvils. Just go farm the items you want to look at. I'll look like. Yeah, that's not happening, Tilda. That is not happening. Claim to make me do Helix. No, it's meant to be a carry for the community member, whoever decides to need it. Main outfit is crazy. That is not happening. That is one of those like 1,000 plus sub goals, you know. We didn't even get to the mech cosplay. How do you think you're gonna get to a maid cosplay? That's not happening. Not the stream TTS. You guys are already cursed as it is. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. $15K for buddy request? No, my buddy list is we don't talk about the buddy list. What's my work? I've been doing full-time streaming and content creation for a little bit over a year now, actually. We have lost so many things, yeah. Hello. You're looking at one of them, I guess. The webcam is a permanent addition now to the stream. So people can actually see me walking now, as opposed to before where it was pointed at a screen. Where am I dyeing my hair? I was gonna add that as a goal, wasn't I? Did I say 250? Is that a mistake? I feel like that's a mistake. Now the agreement is if I dye my hair, it has to be like later in the year. Nah, 250 is too grief. You guys will grief me. Put it at 400 or something. 1K bald. No way. I think my wife will leave me if I go bald. You know, I actually have a funny story. One time I had a particularly bad haircut, and she just like, she couldn't stand it. I cut my hair too short, and she hated it. $100K do Afterlands? I think after the Afterland stream, there won't be any characters to do Afterland on it anymore. I'm not doing Afterlands on mules, as in like Legion mules, or like Link skill mules. I do them on all the ones that I think That, I think I will go probably a little insane on that stream because I do plan on making it like, what, a 6-7 hour stream of me just doing the Afterlands. What a stream that's gonna be. Almost 30, you have to dye your hair 2 months for the amount of grey hairs you have. I cannot comment on that because I do not have that many grey hairs to require dyeing. I guess it really depends on the, like, what job you have as well. Because, you know, doesn't grey hairs usually come from stress or something? I don't know. 14 characters, that's like all of my, like, possible mules at that point. It's gonna be cooked. But that was the goal. That's what I get for putting it cheap. I guess it depends on like the line of work you're in. But I would have just like accepted my grey hairs. I have some friends who are like that too, where you know just because of their work it's a bit stressful, so they do have like grey hairs and they just leave it. 100k for Black Haven. I mean, there is an achievement for doing that 10 times. YouTube had points, you'd be swimming in it. I do kind of wish that YouTube had points. That's one thing that I wish they had. Feel like you're 50. That's how it feels like, man. 30's the new 50. It's okay. Just make yourself feel better by sitting around in MapleStory and then grinding some mobs. Yep, that brings me joy. Unironically, I think it's very. I don't know what the right word is. Very peaceful to be able to just sit around in a map and just farm mobs. Reminds me of like RuneScape a little bit too. You know how you just like have some random PvE roles. I mean PvE skills that you're training, like cutting down trees or mining and walking back and forth. Kind of like it. First half an hour is almost over. Just another 5 more minutes. Alright. Hydrate check everyone and posture check. How's our money looking? Sort of recovered. We're at almost 21 bill now. Almost. Your legs are on your table. Holy. This guy thinks he's better than us. Make sure your macros are still working. And for the record, I am using a controller. Hey, congrats on the 285. Double prime magic attack secondary. Holy. You know, Lin is really strong, so maybe that's the case. Speaking of Lin, yesterday I ran X-Lotus, and my X-Lotus run between me and my duo is 20 minutes. Is that good? That seems really fast. I think the first run we cleared, it was like 24 minutes, and then I leveled up once, and then again it went down to like 22, and then I leveled up again, now it's down to 20. That's kind of nice. We didn't clear though. Still figuring out the not dying out part. So easy to run it down. Next Lotus. Man, the amount of times I just randomly lose door in P1 as well. Am I playing while walking? I am using a controller. Yeah, otherwise I'd have to lean forward to use the mouse and keyboard, which is a little bit, you know, probably not the best for my posture. So I'm just using a controller. Take your Helix. You haven't claimed the points for it though. Can't take your Helix. I can take your Helix after. Talking to Tilda anyway? Alright, alright. Is it because you're typing here? Because you'd still chat ban? How long are you even chat banned for? It feels like you've been banned for like a month already. It is 30 days. That's crazy. And we'll never find out what he said. But he definitely said something that upset somebody else. Man. I wish we had more procs, guys. Why is it only 20 this event? Give me back my 30 procs. I liked grinding 30 procs. How dare they balance my troop. Just turn off this for now. My coupon's about done. Also looking forward to some things to come into the mail today. Hopefully some of it comes by. Hopefully. At least I can see out my door. See if they come by. It's kinda exciting. Alright. Probably one more loot rotation. And then I can take a short break. First half an hour, kind of done. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. See me and Alex, I thought you were talking to Tilda. Thought you weren't talking to me. Playing up to get. Alright, mate. Alright. Let's go loot. And this first half an hour is done. Go quickly do Golix then. Alright, where you at? Channel 30. Wait, I need to turn off my back pet. Let's see if we get him anything here. Come on, superiors. Nothing. Yo, wait, he took my purple key. That's crazy. He took my purple key. Now I have to walk up next time I go. This guy. That's why you don't carry people. Didn't even say thank you. Oh. He said thank you for the key. That, you know what? That's somehow worse. Alright. Let's go. Probably continue grinding again. Just finished up that. Just gonna take off this jumper because I am getting a little bit warm. Now that I've done first half an hour, so just give me 1 second. Oh, actually I want to kind of like make a coffee as well. Actually, give me like 2 minutes and quickly just make something instant. I'm back. Alright, time to do the next half an hour. Alright, I'm on my training preset like before. Alright. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Alright, there we go. Actually getting pretty close to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Hitting the big 10K. Wow. What a journey it's been. Oh, I need to turn on my pet again because I turned it off. How do I have? Yep, there we go. What? There you go. Got there in the end. So we're just gonna do another hour and a half here, and after that, probably do some more bosses later and see how we go. I need to do bosses on my Blaze Wizard later. I also need to do, I guess, Wild Hunters, High Mountain, and I need to do Angler Company on this character. So many things to do, but we'll get through it. Oh, I keep forgetting to get the EXP Lantern. Okay, if I remember, I'm gonna grab the EXP Lantern after I finish this half an hour. Because it lasts for an hour, right? Something like that. I'm never very good at remembering that EXP Lantern, or the Bossing Lantern for that matter. It's kind of nice that the mules just get randomly, like a free VIP every day. How's everyone's event buffs looking? What did you guys spend your coins on? Or did you guys just go for the standard rune plus, I guess dailies is pretty good? I do like getting like the extra symbols each day. I do need those extra symbols for both this character and the Cannon Master. At least the Cannon Master is almost 550, so in theory, once we can do Limbo, I should be all set up for it. But this character, I wouldn't mind getting some more Sacred Force so I can do Carlos. Because I think I can barely do N Carlos. No, not N Carlos, I can't do N Carlos. I'm barely doing E Carlos because of the Sacred. If I can get to 275, then N Carlos becomes a lot more accessible for me, hopefully. Because I can buy like 500 symbols from the shop and basically get to like 240 Sacred. Which is why I kind of want to get 275. Like, N Carlos would be nice. Being able to work on Eternals sometime in the future. Like, I've done Carlos a few times already. Let's see, I've done 3 E Carlos and 3 N Carlos. Technically, I am on 5 pieces. So, yeah. Not that far away from 1 set Eternal. Let's go. I think for the Eternals on this character, I'll probably just leave them at 17. And then maybe 18 when they introduce the guaranteed 18 star. Don't know if we'll get that anytime soon, but here's hoping for the mules that I can get 18 star Eternals pretty freely. And then once I've done a few more runs, then I wouldn't mind pushing a bit further, but we'll see what happens. I think for my Battle Mage, I have like 19 star Eternals, except maybe one of them. I'm a little bit too scared to try to push that to 19 because it sounds expensive. Eternals, man. So expensive. I do not love going back up and down from 17 to 15 over and over again. Even on a Shining Star Force, it's kind of expensive. Part of the reason why I'm a little bit too scared to push my Eternals past 17 right now on the Cannon Master. I just don't have the money. I feel like trying to go for 18 is going to rob me. Like 3 clicks is 1 bill. That's crazy. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for that. Alright, let's change this. I forgot to do this before. Ran H7 with a party that could do N cars. So it's like what? Half a cycle run? That's insane. Hello, John. Welcome. Just doing my 10k steps as usual. Man, IRL dailies. It's kind of nice. I like having this routine for myself now. I don't love it, like knowing that I have to do this when I wake up, but getting kind of used to it. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this like subathon finishes. Am I still gonna do my 10k steps a day? How am I gonna fit it in my morning? I guess I could just still do this, or maybe not necessarily stream it, because I don't really like my setup being in this particular room. I want to put it back in my usual room, so you guys can actually see the setup, sort of. It's not that amazing of a setup, but I do kind of miss my old table. I do miss my old room. It's kind of weird sitting in the lounge room and then people making fun of the Christmas tree in the background. I still stand by the fact that it's not a Christmas tree, but I think I'm the only one who's saying that. Do a marathon? I don't know about a marathon. Solution is to keep the subathon going. Hey, that's not on me. I'm just the guy walking. But for real though, thank you to all those who have supported the channel and gifted subs or just hung around on the stream, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Just gonna be here throughout pretty much the rest of the day, keeping you guys company if you guys just want something in the background. I'll work towards my goal of 275 slowly but surely. We're getting there, we're getting there. Check something real quick. Thank you to those guys who followed recently on Twitch as well. Sorry, I haven't noticed, haven't fixed the notifications, but I do see you guys following. Appreciate it. What's everyone's goals for the next week now? I feel like now that Shining is 100% done, I know a lot of people don't really love 30%, so what's the plan? Are you guys just spending your money whenever? Are you guys liberating stuff now? I'm sure a lot of people are okay skipping 30%. I kind of want to do something on 30%, but all the things I have to upgrade are all safeguarded stuff. I don't really love 30% for that. But maybe I'll do it anyway. Arcane's is 70 on 30%? Yeah. It's not great, right? Doesn't feel good, because it's gonna be expensive. But I guess you could just, if you skip it, then you might not be making gains for a while, which is kind of sad. Zeroing out on reset on limbo piece. When do you get your next one? Is it after reset? Do you do H limbo, JH, or is this just N limbo? Surely it's H, right? 9 out of 10. Because you did do H limbo already. Nice. So H gives you 2 a week then? I gotta ask, is the difficulty of H Limbo much higher than N Limbo? Or is it just simply a tankier boss? Basically what I'm asking is, like, does it go from like E Carlos to N Carlos? In the sense that it's identical but just tankier, or does it change? I'm sure that like, some mechanics change, but is it mostly the same? Same mix, less forgiving, I see. Alright. I guess it's like the case of maybe things like erode more every time you get hit or something. I don't really know how the boss works, but it's just my guess, right? So whenever you do actually get hit by things, it dents your erosion a bit more. Longer cleanse timer. Let's see. Yeah. I think we want to make some prog on Limbo, but Anil's been... It sounds like he's like going through a busy period at work. Because, yeah, he's just been sleeping early and stuff like that. So I'm just assuming that Anil's just got like a busy work period right now. So once we can start running the boss, then we'll find out. I'll see if like there is a Limbo prac party anyway somewhere somehow, and then maybe I can tag along. But it's a bit hard. I'm kind of lazy in that regard. That's why. Slower cleansing. I see. Yeah. Game is they have to make it harder somehow. Yeah. I keep hearing though that like Limbo is not great for 3-minute classes, so I'm not that fussed about progging it even right now. Maybe I should look into at least the mechanics, but I guess I'm not that fussed on it. By the end of the month, we should have like the 2-minute changes, and that will make it a lot easier by the sounds of it. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, exactly, JH. So like no rush for it. Should probably learn the boss though. Should probably learn the boss. I think it's all of us are around 80 something K converted anyway, so it won't be a min cut. It's just a matter of learning the boss. At least I hope it's not a min cut. It's one of those things where you can probably like, I think we can comfortably clear it without worrying too much about fully sweating it out. Again, it's just learning the boss. I am not particularly excited to learn the boss right now, because I just realized another thing. I don't really like the movement of Cannon Master. I was just watching, I've watched other people do Limbo. And being able to just like move around a little bit cleaner looks kind of chill. But not having a dash, I feel like the learning for me is going to be kind of painful. It's like I don't have like the muscle memory to move my character very well. I'm so used to playing classes that have a lot of movement options. I don't really do much on my Cannon Master other than like press my burst and then leave the boss, you know what I mean? Like now that if I'm playing in a new boss, I actually have to had some experience playing my character, which I just don't. So I feel like I'm going to struggle. I feel like my Cannon Master's going to struggle. I would probably have been more excited if I was on my Battle Mage or my Corsair, just because I like the movement a lot more, but man. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So good, so good. 2-minute change also gives us all a dash. W. Time to get rid of some hotkeys. That's one thing I didn't really think about. I know like most of my classes will get access to a dash. Like Corsair, I think Cannon Master both get a dash. Blaze Wizard gets a dash. Blaze Wizard is not too bad because I already have a hotkey open for it since I made it. But man, the other ones, I don't know where I'm gonna put that dash hotkey. Maybe it's another foot pedal angle. Foot pedal for dash. Alright. Only another 15 minutes to go for this one. Almost there. Oh, I missed my Night Troop procs already. Next on, why did you nerf it down to 20? Should have been 30. I honestly expected this grind to be a bit faster than it was. Like, the EXP is not going up as fast as I expected. But then again, we are only on week 2, and I haven't really started using any of the boosters I've saved up. Maybe on the last couple of weeks, when I start pushing the boosters, the EXP will fly a little bit more. Because I don't only just want to push this character, I really want to push my Wild Hunter as well to 275 now. I should probably also work on the Arcane Force of some of my other characters, but I've just been a bit lazy with it. How many of you guys do like Arcane River dailies still? And weeklies on a lot of characters? Because I don't remember the last time I've done an Arcane River daily. After I maxed out my Corsair and my Mechanic, I just like stopped. I know I'm like missing out on 120 a week per region, but man, I just can't get myself to do it. I just don't care. Then I watch Pekko like do like 4 hours of weeklies. Just Arcane River weeklies. I really should though. I should max them because my Blaze Wizard and my... Actually both my Blaze Wizards don't have max Arcane Force, so it should speed up my V healer a little bit. And in theory Dark Nail. I'm just lazy. Can you bother to do weeklies? Yeah. Maybe I should try to do at least the weeklies on some characters. I'm so slack. How do you guys get the motivation to work on your weeklies, man? It's too hard. It's all good. Maybe I'll get the motivation for it. I think it's just like, I just get distracted and play other characters. I don't really feel like pushing the weeklies or the Arcane River symbols or anything. It's kind of coming back to bite me in the ass because that's one of the easier gains I can make. Especially for a Blaze Wizard. Can I upgrade my Soul Janus yet? Probably soon. Road to level 10 Soul Janus. Then when I can get to Shangri-La, I can play with the double orbs. I don't really like the idea of dusk farming in Shang. I think some of the maps are just too wide. I mean, at least the good maps, they feel really wide. I think after this, it's just going... I could like unlock my Hexa stat. We do have the event at the end of the month, don't we, to get a higher chance of the whole Hexa stat thing, the level 5 and above. Could start working on that. How much do I have to farm to finish off Hexa stat 1? I don't think I'll be able to farm enough to do Hexa stat 2. It's like 300 or something like that to finish Hexa stat 1. Or is it more? I guess it kind of depends if you hit like the high top line early or something like that. Oh, regardless, gotta get Soul Jazz to 10. Cannot wait to farm that last 300 stretch. That's so expensive. Why is Soul Janus 10 so painful? For 300 fragments, that's what? 20 hours of farming? You get 20 an hour? That's crazy. The things that we do for Soul Janus. Then I think about all the people who just like straight rush 30 Soul Janus. I couldn't do that. I tried to, but I couldn't do that. Double 6. Hydrate check. $30 Janus done. Hey, congrats on 30 Janus. Now you can farm with maximum efficiency. It's pretty nice to have like basically permanent 2x on you when you have 30 Janus. That is quite nice. And I think the orbs also do more damage, right? You go Summer 4 and Shang. Seer doesn't need Janus to full clear. Oh, really? Well, I guess I have something to look forward to. I think I'll still go for level 10 Janus anyway because of the EXP. It does give you quite a nice amount of EXP. Can't hurt to have just more Janus anyway. If you're saying you don't really need Janus, I guess it's just I leave it at dusk and that's fine. I'll definitely have... Oh, pardon me. I'll definitely have a look around though. Because in Hyperion, I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of random maps in Shang just had like 100 burning or something. And Corsair feels like one of the classes that can probably full clear pretty much any map. Probably see if I can suss out a 100 farming, 100 burning region. That'd be ideal. What triggers Dusk for Corsair? I'm just attacking here because I'm just like, you know, I feel like pressing buttons, but I don't necessarily have to. Do I have to attack every once in a while to trigger Dusk, or are there some skills that just constantly trigger it? Because I know Cannon Master has some 5th job skills that just constantly trigger it. I can't imagine these summons triggering Dusk, that seems kind of broken. Siege and crewmates? They trigger Dusk? I guess I just have to like move every once in a while, hey. Okay, wow. So I don't actually need to attack here. Press recoil shot every 30 seconds. Oh, I guess it keeps the crewmates shooting, hey. Well, thanks for letting me know. That's nice. It's pretty AFK then. Am I playing while walking? Yeah, you can't really see it. Just give me a second. I am using a controller. So I'm playing on a controller right now. Cannot use the mouse and keyboard, unfortunately, because I'll be leaning forward. It's a bit far away from me. And I don't really want to lean forward. But yeah, I do train with the controller. It's just below the camera. That's why my hotkeys are a little bit weird looking. There's just a bunch of like coupons, right? Because I use my keyboard to pop all the coupons, and then I use my controller to farm with. And there's only so many buttons on my controller. I thought it didn't trigger. The thing about Dusk too is that you just have to also move your character or attack every once in a while. I think at some point certain skills stop triggering Dusk and you kind of need to move around for it to like reactivate or something. I don't exactly understand how it works as well, but I feel like there is like some kind of an AFK time on it. 30 seconds? Yeah. That's. I guess that's why XL said use recall shot every 30 seconds. Just a few more minutes, and then we can take another break. Kind of made a rookie mistake, and I put my coffee across on the other side of the table, so I can't sip out of that cup right now. It should be all good once we finish here. I can unlock actually the next level in Soul Jazz, I just realized. Because I guess I could just claim my daily. If I claim the daily here, I can upgrade it. Slowly getting to 10. Oh. More XP obtained. Give me more sixes. 6 and 3. Alright, what are we at? 17%? Not bad. Yeah, so if I do all my procs, the first hour of the day gives me about 7%. It's not bad. So if I do my 2 hours after walking, it should give me about 15-14% a day by default. If I do my dailies afterwards, it's pretty close to like 15% a day. Just from training. Pretty steady progress, I'd say. What event buffs do you guys have? How's your guys' concoction thing going? Did you guys spend money to reroll it? I definitely had to spend a little bit to reroll too, because my one expired, and then I rolled like another 10 or 12 that I had from farming and didn't hit. So I had to buy it a little bit to get something decent. Exercising min-maxing, of course. Actually, this like 10k steps a day, the goal is just something that I've kind of always wanted to do anyway. Because I'm pretty stationary throughout most of the day, so I figured might as well try to make the most out of it. And what better time to do it than on a treadmill while whapping? Yep. Yeah, right now I think I have 50 boss and like 85 EXP, and then some amount of ID. I don't remember how much it was. I'm using an actual treadmill right now. It's a little bit clumsy because it's kind of heavy. That's why my setup is in a completely different room. I think ideally I would have liked to have used a walking pad because they're just a lot easier to move around and my setup wouldn't be so jank. But my current setup is a little bit strange. It's basically like I'm using both sides of this table. One side of the table is where the treadmill is, so I'm walking currently on the treadmill, While on the other side of the table, I can rotate my monitors like 180, and I'll sit down on my chair on the other side of the table. It's also a standing desk, so I can actually crank it down later. It's just an awkward setup. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. The things that we do for content. But it's good exercise, 10k steps a day. I do feel fitter. I feel like I've lost weight as well. And I don't know, I just feel better every morning now. Like, just a little bit of exercise feels like it's going a long way. Yeah. We did end up buying a walking pad anyway for the wife. So she has one in her work office room as well. So she does... I don't know if she does 10,000 steps. I think she does. But yeah, we both do some amount of steps in the morning every day. And we try to keep it up. Because it's also September. You know, all of us should be trying to do 10,000 steps. It's a good excuse to try it. Yeah, do 10,000 steps, there you go. So work from home? Yeah, on some of the days. How much is the walking pad? The one that we saw on Amazon and stuff like that, there's a lot of them that are just for like 200 Australian. Pretty much all of them look the same, I'm not gonna lie. You type in walking pad into Amazon, and you just have a giant catalog of what kinda all looks the same. They're all the same price point, they all look basically identical. We just picked one of them. And yeah, it's pretty good. They're very light and very easy to move around, but obviously you can't run on them. So if you want to be able to increase to a higher speed that you can usually get on like a treadmill, then you have to opt for a treadmill. But if you just want to walk, just the walking pad is probably fine. It's very easy to move around as well, which is nice. Don't forget the bear buff. Oh, thank you. I was literally like talking about that at the beginning of that coupon. Thank you, Palmchini. Yeah. Good call, good call. Because I was going to train for another hour anyway. Wow, I actually just straight up forgot. What did I just press? I pressed an EXP pot. This is gonna annoy me. I'm gonna take this off. It's because my hotkeys are slightly different. Can I come a bit closer? Are you kidding me? Why does this character have proximity? The worst part about this is that the portal is in a really awkward spot, and that NPC, you have to stand right next to them to claim your buff. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. But yeah, these buffs are nice. I try to remember whenever I do my weeklies as well, because it's kind of like a free VIP. You get one a day. So when I do my boss mules, I try to remember to grab it. Yo, my brain's not awake. Where's that coffee at? English is difficult sometimes, guys. Yeah, there's a free buff. You can grab that lantern off that NPC on the top left, and you can either get like an EXP buff, so this one gives you 15% EXP, or the other one I think gives you like 15% boss damage and 15 ID, something like that. So the peach one is the EXP one, the bear one is the damage one, and you just claim whichever one you need. It lasts for an hour, I think, which is pretty good. Like yeah, this is an hour-long VIP for free every day. It's actually pretty decent. It's pretty decent. What's the max miles per hour on it? You mean like on a walking pad or a treadmill? I don't know what it is for miles. I wouldn't be surprised if it caps out at like 5 or 6 kilometers an hour. I don't think you'd be able to run on it. I feel like a running pace would be 8 to 10, like the lower end of a running pace. 8 to 10 kilometers. I don't know how much it is for miles though, unfortunately. Claim more than once? Nah, that one's just once a day. Once a day free. And you can't stack it up because it has like a 24-hour like cooldown. Or expiration. I think you can only use this once a day as well. I guess technically you could use it right before reset and claim a new one after reset if you wanted to do 2 hours at once. But it kind of doesn't really amount to much. Alright. Let's go do some more training. We can do some more walking as well. I crafted a bunch of wealths here today because I was running out. Now I'm out of Philosopher's Stones, which is kind of painful. This is kind of painful. 27 expiring MVPs. Yo, that's crazy. I am not getting through 27 VIPs. I need to change my fams. My fams are probably not the right ones. Yep, they're level 5. Alright, last set. And then I can try to start tearing these up to epic. Maybe I'll do that when I sit down. Alright. Let's put down the summons. Roll the dice, speed up the treadmill, put the buffs on. And lantern. Whoa. It's one of the hardest things about using this walking pad or treadmill is that it's kind of hard to use a mouse. It's very wobbly. Using a keyboard is actually like kind of manageable, but using a mouse is kind of hard. Can I fix my IA? Hell nah. Actually, my IA on this character is pretty good. I'm missing 1% item drop, but I have like a pretty solid IA. Meso 20, item drop 14, and damage to normal monsters. Not bad, not bad. Could try to fix that 1% drop at some point, but I'm kind of lazy. I'm really glad that they added those IA presets, or just like presets in general. Because of the whole drop rate thing. You just want to have good IA for everything. Back in the day, I remember like if you were playing an attack speed +1 class and you only had one preset, you were kind of capped at 15% Meso, and it felt kind of sad. Whereas every other class that wasn't attack speed +1 could have 20% Meso on their top line. And nobody really cared about their IA for damage. Everyone just wanted Meso on the top line. It's like Meso top line, item drop for unique, and then the third one is just like whatever. And it was really sad to play classes like archers or mages because you kind of wanted the buff duration or crit rate, and you kind of had to forego one of those benefits. I do not miss those days. I'm glad they gave us 3 presets. 1 for training, 1 for drop, 1 for damage. But yeah, good reminder on the bear buff for those who didn't know about it. The lantern buff is good stuff. Got mobs +1, yeah. I think I also have mobs +1. Oh, actually no, technically I don't. I have it on my damage thing. That's what I was thinking of. Mobs +1 is not bad. I just like the money. Peak efficiency with the IAs. It is nice. I know a lot of people don't really believe in drop rate for when it comes to bosses, but you might as well do it for your IA. It's kind of free. But if you're talking about me walking and playing the game, yep. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I feel very good about myself. 56, 7, oh, 97 is expiring 1.5 hours. Yep. It doesn't feel great to expire. Better get re-rolling soon. God, I wish I had 96 EXP. That sounds good. 97 EXP. I mean, you guys can also join me in the grinding IRL plus Maple story. Walking pads are somewhat affordable. They're very easy to move around as well, so, and they're easy to pack away. They're very like small. So yeah, if you guys are actually interested in those walking pads, they're very easy to find nowadays. I kind of encourage it. For somebody like me, who didn't really walk around very much, now I've just walked, 10,000 steps a day for like a week. I do feel a lot more fit, which is crazy. You have neighbors downstairs? Alright, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I don't think they'll appreciate the sound too much. Can't be helped, I guess. That is something I forget that I have to keep in mind. Maybe they wouldn't be too happy about you walking for 2 hours if you're doing 10k steps. But you don't need to walk indoors. What if you walked outdoors? We all have to leave the house at some point, right? Right, guys? Do you have a standing desk? Yeah. So I have the treadmill in front of a standing desk that I crank up. Let me see. Yeah. I can grab the webcam. Come on. And I can show you. Oh. So I'm standing on like this treadmill here, right? And then I have the setup in front of me. So, yeah. So I'm just like walking here and grinding here. Oh, come on. There we go. That's what the setup looks like. And then when I'm done with the treadmill section of my stream and I need to sit down, I sit down on the other side of the table where my chair is. And I just need to crank down the standing desk. I really hate that it's manual. the cranking it back up and down is so annoying. It's because it doesn't go up and down very fast. So yeah, that's just something I have to live with. The standing desk is quite nice, but I will say, if you expect to move it a lot, like going up and down, I would recommend getting a more expensive electronic one that like goes up and down. I would not really recommend the manual crank that much. I think it's okay if you're not too tall as well. I think if you're tall, it's even worse. For me, because I am a little bit taller than, like, let's say my wife, I have to like wind it a lot more to get it to the right height for me. And that's like kind of annoying. And then when I sit down, I have to wind it all the way back down as well, and then wind it back up the next day. It's yeah, first world problem sort of thing, but that issue does exist. I have used the electronic ones before, where you can just hold the button for it to like rise up and down. That is much better. One less cable to worry about. I think though those electronic ones tend to have like the I don't know what it's called. It's just like places you can put the wires underneath, and you can put like power boards under the table, and then if you wire it correctly, it shouldn't like droop or anything like that, and it can, as you pull it up and down, it kind of all stays together. I feel like the ones at my work, when I used to work, when they had those tables, they had a lot of like power boards and sockets and stuff on the table itself, so you didn't have to worry about it. And all you had to really do is just plug the table into like the PowerPoint, and that's it. Yeah. Those standing desks, like the really good ones, you pay good money for them, but they have a lot of functionality. But again, it's probably pretty expensive for a standing desk. And who knows, if you don't even use the sit-stand function, then probably an over-engineered desk. You get your steps in at work, yeah, that counts. That counts. Like, for me, I don't usually walk in general. I don't usually move, so anything is good for me. And being able to grind while Well, walking is a nice benefit. It is nice. I think that my only complaint is that it does take me 2 hours to do my 10k steps. Wouldn't mind getting those 10k steps in faster, but if I start walking faster, I feel like I'm gonna get puffed out. I don't think my cardio is good enough to be doing something like that yet. Yeah, that's alright though. It's all about self-improvement, and I'm just happy that I'm actually getting my steps in. Just gotta keep a positive mental attitude when you're walking, because you can definitely feel your feet crying a little bit. I'm not that enthused that I've only done 10 minutes of walking right now. It's only been 10 minutes of walking, and I need to do another half an hour after this one as well. Oh, hell nah. Just gotta push through, My friends have found it very amusing now that I'm doing like these steps every day, because they also are probably aware that I don't really like move around a lot. Higher control? I use a controller. I'm not gonna hold it like this. I feel like my arms might die if I do that, so I'm just holding it underneath the camera right now. It's kind of like, it's just in my hands as I walk. But I use a controller. Did I roll double six? I wasn't paying attention. What day is it today? Today's a Tuesday. So tomorrow I absolutely have to do most of the weekly things. And Thursday we have reset. I think at the pace that we're going, I'm going to be able to sit down during the Thursday stream the whole time. But who knows, maybe I'll make this as a permanent thing. I kind of do like my 2-hour walk every morning. I actually genuinely like it. Yeah, you can use a controller for Maple. There are plenty of players that use controllers for Maple. It is a little bit of a fuss to set up for some of them, but yeah, it's not too bad. Thank you to the guys who followed recently on Twitch as well. Sorry, I haven't really been paying attention to the follows, but I see a few people have followed. Appreciate you guys. Hello Grave, welcome. Oh no, I have something in my eye. Oh no, I minimized my Twitch chat. That's not good. Where'd you go? There you are. Things that we do to just do well. Holy, what just happened? Oh, Steven, thank you for the 10 gifted. Wait. Right, that is a thing, isn't it? I have to walk faster. I forgot about this. Oh, nah. Dude, I was having such a nice peaceful walk. That is crazy. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate the support. My god, we're almost at 50 subs actually on Twitch. That is... I didn't think I'd get that far. See, why does the animation and the notification for the subs show up for YouTube, Twitch, memberships, all that sort of stuff, but not for the guys who are following? Everybody's should be showing up here. Thanks for the solid prog vids. Help me out get Envy Healer when you're playing. Nice. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. I hope you appreciate the fact that you have made me walk faster for an inconvenient amount of time. I don't really like that I assigned this bonus to the treadmill. It's a lot easier now because it doesn't like get sustained as much, but man, can you guys tell I'm getting more tired? You'd think that walking slightly faster is not a big deal, but I can do... Oh, it's when you're locked in on a pacing and then you start walking at a different pace and it gets a lot harder. Just for 1 minute. Honestly, 1 minute is not even that bad. It's just like, I forgot that I did this. And it's been a while since someone sped it up. Actually, it wasn't even that long. It happened yesterday too, but I just forgot about it. Things that I just delete out of my brain. Alright, I think that was more than a minute. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. And congrats to the 10 guys who got the sub. And you guys get ad-free viewing. I think the ads are like at a minimum anyway, but I can't really turn them off. I cannot turn them off. Can't wait for Sarah to get 275 so Wobblock can come home. I got some bad news for you, Grave. Unless Blaze Wizard actually becomes good, like within a reasonable amount of certainty that it becomes good, I'm probably gonna play Wild Hunter. Getting closer to Ring Fit. Oh hell nah. I still don't even have a reward for 250. I don't think I'll dye my hair for 250, just because I know I have a wedding coming up, so I can't put that as a reward. I don't think my my family would appreciate me showing up like to the wedding blonde or something. But I will add. Probably I have to think of a goal. We're kind of getting there. I can't think of anything that's I don't know. I'm blanking. I'm blanking. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just trying to think of something that is fun for me to do, and also something that you guys might enjoy as well. It's kind of hard to figure that out. One of the things I've always wanted to do, actually, was an IRL stream, but I think logistically it's kind of hard to do. Like, obviously, I can just, like, walk around with my phone and stuff like that, right? But it'll be hard for me to interact with chat. I have to hold my phone the entire time. How's the camera gonna work? There's just too many of these logistic things if I try to do it cheap, right? But if I want to try to do it properly, then it starts adding up costs. But, yeah. I would really like to, like, walk around and hike or something with you guys or something like that. I mean, now that I've already face revealed, I don't have to be so anonymous anymore. I can actually do something fun. Cooking stream. I mean, that is an idea, but again, I don't know how I'd set it up. And also, you guys will make fun of my very questionable cooking skills. Well, thank you for the speed up. That was a nice additional heart rate increase. You know, if anything, you made my steps go a bit faster. Yo, what's this hype train chest thing? What's this thing? Open. We got a new emote. Man, I wish I had MapleStory had like more drops. I think that'd be fun to do, but that's not really a thing now. I used to be able to give things away on stream when I was part of the Bean Brigade, but the Bean Brigade doesn't exist anymore. Kinda wish I still had some stuff that I could give away like that. Those were kinda cool. Like, you could give away... We had like chairs that were given away, some like maple points and stuff like that sometimes. Usually it was chairs though, like event chairs. That's really cool. Throw a chicken into the frying pan. Secretly good at cooking? I don't think so. I don't think that I'm good at cooking at all. I read the recipe and I'm just like, man, all these words mean the same thing to me. What's the difference between dice, slice, cut, mince? You know, this is just a different language. It's just a different language. What's the difference between, like, simmer, saute, fry? You know what I mean? Look, obviously they all mean different things, but as somebody who doesn't really cook and doesn't really look at recipes, this is just a completely different language. 275, 60 mil combat power after shining. Oh, nice! That's pretty good. Not sure how to progress further. Now that we just like had a Star Forcing event, it's a bit hard to make, obviously, Star Forcing gains. Or just gains in general, because you don't have that much money to play with, right? So, if you want to try to get stronger without spending money, it's going to be things that don't reflect into your combat power. Just simply grinding and leveling up gives you a lot of damage in of itself. There's also things like Links and Legion, if you haven't finished those yet. Otherwise, if you want to work on your gear, it's just a matter of being consistent with your weekly bosses to get more money. And then grinding to pick up money as well, right? To progress, I think because you're only 60 mil combat power, it sounds like you still have like a lot of room for growth on your gear. 60 mil, you're still probably looking towards trying to get more things to 21 stars. I'd imagine you'd have like 21 stars on your CRAs at least, probably a few 21s on your maybe Golics, and you know, working on some stuff like that. You're already at 8.7k Legion? Oh, that's nice then. So you don't have to worry about your Legion. That's good. Yeah, then it's just probably just all on your gear. Your gear probably just need to start, you know, saving up some more money and then working on trying to get your Star Forcing up a little bit more on the next one. 2021 CRA, Golics, Arcanes. I'm assuming your accessories are probably somewhere in the same lines. Honestly, another thing that increases a lot of combat power that people don't appreciate is just your symbols. If you level up your symbols and your and you just train to get to the next area, you'll be surprised how much combat power you actually gain from that. And then once you finish up with like the Star Forcing and 3-lining your items, or 3-lining can kind of come later. That's kind of expensive. Your combat power rises pretty quickly. I think at 60 mil combat power, almost all the gains that you can make, they're going to start to be a little bit more expensive, but they will increase your combat power by a lot. You got an ET, a Zerk, and a Slime Ring? That's crazy. Also, hello SK Kenny. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are your accessories looking outside of your Golics? You said your Golics are 20 to 21 stars. What about your things like, you've got here, you've got your Zerk, Slime Ring, ET. What are your pendants looking like? Because yeah, honestly the Arcanes from 17 to 21 is a pretty big gain. Oh, Bao, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the difference from from 17 to 21 Arcanes is just pretty big, because they're level 200 items. So each star gives you a lot of attack. Obviously, it's a very expensive upgrade that just like you have to slowly work towards, but yeah, there's a lot of room of growth. Lots of 21s. Working on 21 kind of and Dom Pennant. Okay, yeah. I think you have like a pretty clear vision then. It's just a matter of time and just Meso. You kind of hit like a soft wall where obviously things are going to be a bit more expensive to Star Force, but the thing that's going to be more annoying is going to be the spares, especially for the Arcanes. So you might find that the next like jump in combat power might be a bit slow. Because I remember being stuck there too, in a sense, where a lot of the things you're working on are just kind of spares gated. And you kind of have to wait for events, to be honest. These items, I would probably try to safeguard, for example, especially Arcanes. And, you know, doing Arcanes on a 30% does not feel good. I promise you that. It's so expensive. No, keep it at it though. It sounds like you're on the way. You just kind of hit that point in the game where it does kind of slow down a bit while you're waiting for the spares and whatnot. Well, for what it's worth, you kind of got the hard part out of the way. Usually I just tell people to do their Legion, but the fact that you're already like 8.7, it's pretty good. Just want to know how to use the champion raid coins. You know, I haven't used those before. I haven't ever done the raid. Just being kind of lazy. Alright, 6 more minutes, then I finished up with this half an hour and I can take a short break. My poor legs are feeling it. Alright, hydrate reminder for everyone. Posture check. Threads check. Leg off the chair check. Yeah, you can get a lot of EXP, but the EXP one's expensive. And whatever coins you get at the beginning of the month, or whenever you do the thing, that's all you get for the month. So just keep that in mind. I think the EXP buff is like twice as expensive as anything else. But other than that, you should be alright. I think the way that it works, you see, is it just gives you a buff for a short amount of time. It's not like permanent. I think after you use it, like, it goes back, right? Yeah, it's just expensive. But then again, I shouldn't be. You probably shouldn't listen to me because I haven't even done it. Yeah, it's like a buff, CC. Kind of like a VIP. That's my understanding of it. Almost got baited. Yeah. So don't go spending all your coins all at once. It's fine to use them though, because like when you get towards the end of the month, I mean, what are you going to use the coins on anyway? You might as well just grab the buffs. What are we talking about? We're talking about the Legion Champion thing. Once you have some Legion Champions, I think you can get some coins, and you can spend the coins on buffs and stuff. Man, at times like this, I wish I actually explored the new content, because I don't know what I'm talking about. Honestly, you can just do it when you... I think you can already do it when you have at least one Legion Champion, right? Like, that's your main. Is that how it works? I don't know what the minimum requirement is, off the top of my head. But if you can solo hard Lotus, you can kind of already do the stuff. You might not get as many coins, but you can actually do it if you want to. You need AK Legion? Ah, okay, I mixed it up. Oh wait, you need AK Legion to do Legion Champion anyway, right? Is that how it works? I vaguely remember somebody telling me that. The requirement to actually talk to the NPC is AK. Yeah, okay. Not completely trolling. Boss so small you don't care? Yeah. I mean, it's like min-maxing stuff, right? It is kind of nice to have like extra boss damage when you do bosses, or extra EXP while you're training, but it's just only if you really want to. Yeah, all those sorts of things kind of add up. I think Gus might be talking about like the Legion Champion thing itself. Oh, I'd say like do it anyway, because it kind of just adds up, right? Just free damage. That troop rank up is tomorrow? Oh yeah, it is tomorrow, isn't it? It resets a day before. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. Gonna be rich with frags. It's very tempting actually to pick the frags. How many of you guys are picking frags, or how many of you guys are picking EXP? I have been an enthusiast of EXP this entire night troop, but frags are starting to get kind of juicy. What is it, 20 frags a day? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know if I really need the frags, to be quite honest, but it is pretty good. $20 frags a day kind of adds up, especially if you're like kind of getting bored of this event. I can feel like a lot of people after the first 2 weeks of like expecting better EXP gains, not really seeing the gains, kind of getting sick of training. If you're in that group, I think the frags are not a bad pick. You're not really sweating any milestones? Yeah, that's fair. I think for me, I'm still going to pick the EXP for the next couple of weeks because I really want this character to be 275, and I'm just going to speed it up. It will speed it up. I'm not too fussed about the frags. I don't think damage is that much of a concern for me right now. It's because the EXP gains were nerfed from last year. Last year, we got 30 procs instead of the 20. So, even though we cap faster, overall it is less EXP. And they tried to balance it by giving us better event buffs. Like, we get the concoction buff, which is quite nice. Don't get me wrong, it is nice. But at the same time, I think I would have preferred having bigger procs more often, as opposed to a consistent EXP buff. They also lasted longer, yeah. So, this time around, they gave us 20 procs lasting 1 minute each. Last year was 30 procs lasting 1.5 minutes each, or something like that. Actually, was it 1.5 minutes, 90 seconds? It was either 90 seconds or like 100 and something seconds. I don't know. It was long. It was long. This one's way slower. If you're a super grind, this event has more XP because of deco buff. Yeah, they definitely made it so then like the people who grind a lot still can get a lot out of it. Because yeah, the deco buff is really strong. It's like what, 80 plus, 90 plus EXP permanently. That's pretty good. But for people who are in that in between, it does suck a little bit. Like if you were planning on training like 2 hours a day, this is one of the weaker night trips, I think, because you use all your procs and you don't train enough for it to like be better than the previous one or equal to the other one. It's pretty good though for casual players. I will say that if you just do like half an hour a day and you like the EXP, it's pretty good. It's just easy to cap, easy to do. Happens more often. Like it was an interesting balance, but it's definitely not as juiced for like that in-between group between training half an hour to like 2 hours. If you train more than that, I think you'll benefit a lot. But yeah, those mid-range numbers, it's not as good. Yeah, I'm just stretching my legs a little bit. Don't mind me. I know I have the lantern buff on, but I don't want to hurt myself. Night troop meant for frags. Really depends on your goals. The frags are pretty good, don't get me wrong, but depends entirely if you want to level or not. Yeah, lantern buff is once a day. You get 1 hour of either it's like boss damage plus ID, or you can get EXP plus normal mob damage. I don't know what the third buff is. What's the third buff? Is that even anything? I only know about the other two because they're like the VIP buffs. Yeah, I honestly almost forgot it too if somebody else in the Twitch chat didn't say something. I was about to go run off and farm. Coins for MP. Like Monster Park? 300 Monster Park coins? Is that what you're saying? Oh, so you pay... You see where I got confused? Okay, I thought you were talking about like Monster Park currency. So you pay Maple points for coins. I see. Okay, so that's the NPC where you do it. Because I heard a lot of people were doing that for like to try to get the buffs a bit earlier. I don't really care for that though, personally. Thankfully, I don't really mind not having like max buffs as much as I would like to though. Some of the event buffs are quite nice. Which is the one that gives fragments for your dailies? Is it the one on the left side? That's not unlocked yet, is it? What is it? Is it this one? Far left? Thank you guys. So you get the fragments early, but I'm assuming level 3 is when you get the fragments? Yeah. I probably should have put it onto this one. I just wanted more symbols to try to get some things done early, but kind of griefed myself in that sense. So how much do I need here? I need a lot. Maybe it is a swipe angle. You do 6 Grand Days, you get so many, yeah. Thankfully, I'm not fussed about it, but maybe I should have put some more points in this early. The what do you call it? The Soul Earner is quite nice because it doesn't expire. So for the people who are kind of prepping for the Ascent skills, it's kind of nice for them. Yeah, it's per character. Yeah, Nitro buffs are so bonkers in comparison to some of the other ones, because a lot of the other events, it's just like per character and you call it a day, right? But Nitro's just like, nah, every character can do it. That's crazy in comparison. Alright. Let's do the last half hour here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'll get burnt out if I just do so many dailies. I barely even do my Arcane River dailies on the characters that aren't max Arcane Force, that actually do things like V-Healer. I think I'm not going to worry too much about that. I know it's like a pretty good reward, but at the same time, I'm just, yeah. I feel like I'll get burnt out if I worry about it. It's such a rabbit hole. Whenever they give these sorts of dailies, daily rewards that are per character, it's so tempting to go and just run off and do a bunch of dailies. It's, I don't know, I don't think I'll do that. I'm not about that life, personally. I respect those who do, but it's not for me. Where's the thing? Burn a bit doing Challenger World plus Hyperion dailies? Yeah, for sure. And I don't even think you'd be the only one. Genuinely, I think a lot of people kind of overestimated or underestimated how much effort that sort of stuff is to do. It's just, you don't realize how much time it takes until you start doing it every day. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's not too different from doing like multiple Arcane River dailies. After you do it a few times, you start to realize, well, it's taking me like half an hour to do just my dailies, and then you don't really have much time to do something else if your time is limited. And then Challenger World kind of FOMOs you guys into it, because you know you got your Monster Park runs that you can do your Arcane River dailies, Grandest dailies, 3K mobs. There's just so many things that you go down a list and do, and it just adds up, right? Just like the 3K mobs alone is already like 10 to 15 minutes, assuming you can like farm okay maps, right? Like, if you aren't able to one-shot, then it's going to take longer than 15 minutes. Then if you do your Monster Park runs, times 7 for the Monster Parker thing, that by itself is probably another, like, 10 minutes or so. And then you do your Arcane River dailies if you're not max symbols, that adds up. And that's just in Challenger World. Then you go into your main world and you do the whole thing again. That's just like an hour of just dailies. every day. It really adds up. But yeah, it really depends on the player. I feel like as a casual player, if you played on both worlds at the same time, it's so easy to kind of get sick of it. But if you have a bit more time and you're enjoying yourself doing that sort of stuff and progging multiple characters somewhat efficiently, it's pretty good. Really depends on the player. I'm looking forward to Challenger World 2 as well. I kind of want to play the LEN, and I'm looking forward to just seeing how far I can go just doing my own thing. Who's looking forward to Challenger World 2? I know I'm personally really excited for it because I skipped Challenger World 1. I don't have like that burnout. But I'm sure there are plenty of people who have done Challenger World 1 who's just like, I don't want to do Challenger World 2. I think because I skipped the first one, I'm more excited to do the second one. I wonder how fast the first clear is going to be for various bosses. I wonder how sweaty people are going to be for it. I don't want to get myself into the situation where I feel like I have to sweat for that character. I feel like it's a slippery slope. I'm just gonna try to enjoy my time, just prog it as I feel like, and slowly make my way to Black Mage. Challenger World boss objectives are great. I really like that. I think I have been a fan of that sort of objective, like laid out objective for MapleStory since they added the item burn the first time, you know what I mean? I feel like historically MapleStory for new players has always been kind of a mess. Like, if you were somebody who was dumped into the game with no guide, it's kind of hard to like figure out what you are supposed to do if you want to progress your character. Because you get to level 200, let's say, right? That's like a pretty standard thing for new players to do. They just, you know, they eventually get to level 200. And then they unlock the Arcane River. You get to the Arcane River and you're like, what the hell is this thing? What is 5th job? Eventually you kind of figure that out and then you realize, oh well, my gear is kind of bad, where do I go? Then you're just lost. It's just, you open the boss UI and it's like 50 different bosses, you're like, where am I supposed to go from here? With the guide for the Challenger World and for the item building, for the item burning, sorry. It's really nice. It just tells you, okay, let's say work towards Czak, work towards Cvel, and then you see all the bosses below it. And you just like slowly make your way through it. It's really nice. It's really nice. So you don't really need to be as like handheld as it used to be. Like being handheld through the game, by the game is just better. So you don't have to worry about asking people for things that, you know, for a lot of people it's just natural now. I like it. I do like that the information is a lot more accessible within the game. Yeah, the soft guide is nice. And on top of that, whenever you clear these bosses, you do get like the money from the crystals and stuff like that. That's already the main benefit. You get potentially the drops, but you also get like extra rewards within it as well. Like for the item burning, you can upgrade your gear for free. Now that's a pretty big bonus and it keeps people playing. But yeah, definitely personally excited for Challenger World 2. And I'm excited to see what people can cook when it comes to the new server. What do you think is going to be the hardest boss that somebody can solo on day one? Do you guys reckon it's possible to do a H Lotus solo on day one? I feel like it might be possible. I've never played the Challenger World, so like I don't really know what they give you. Because like the Hyperburn, it goes up to 260 and then up to 270, right? It's like 260 and then 1 + 1 to 270. That's pretty fast. Item burning, yes. Interactive world. You probably get the 2 mil CP. Yeah. I wouldn't know much about the interactive world because you can buy it. Like, I know in the Korean version you could like buy stuff in the interactive one because of like cross-world auction house or something. I don't know if that's a thing, but for heroic that's not gonna happen. Push for H0 in week 1, yeah. It'd be crazy to do. I think for me, I'm just gonna be playing solo, so I'm not gonna worry about any of these things. No, there's a 2-day maintenance again. In all fairness, that 2-day maintenance was a bit of an anomaly because of the infinite Meso glitch that happened. Like, people were duping Mesos. As much as like it shouldn't have happened in the first place, I think spending a lot of time to make sure that a Meso dupe glitch isn't in the game is probably within the best interest of the economy of the game. I know people weren't particularly happy about it, but it's like we can't leave that in the game. Then it has a pass, kind of like what Sia had. I gotta look into this because I kind of want to plan my journey as well. I would really like to see how far I can push the character on day 1. Not necessarily by like sweating it out, but I think it'd be fun to see just how far and how fast I can push the character, just doing my own thing. Yeah, there's a Genesis pass as well. Yep. Do you only get one Genesis pass? You only get it once, right? Or you can only buy it once? So you have to pick one character to get it. One per account, yeah. Well, I guess I'll probably put it on the Len. I think it'll be fun to just play it completely solo. And I'd be interested to see how far other people can do it as well. I don't really like the idea of me like having to fuss about like finding parties and stuff. I'm sure it probably isn't that hard to find parties if everybody just kind of wants to clear the same content at the same time. But for me, there's definitely a level of personal satisfaction when it comes to soloing things. Like if I can get a day one H Lotus solo, I'd be pretty happy about that. How much have I saved for Len? Well, if we're playing in the Challenger world, we won't have any money. Because we play, at least I play in the in the Heroic server, so there's no way for me to like transfer the money across. Also, the amount of money that I have very much depends on what drops. When items drop for me, my money goes down to 0 sometimes. It just can't be helped. Design that you could reasonably get to e-calling solo without going super crazy. That is actually kind of insane. I think when the Challenger world drops, I might like stop working on my Hyperion characters and just focus entirely on Challenger world. Because it's not like I'm doing anything in particular here. Like, I guess I'll do my grandest bosses, for example, but otherwise it's just focusing on Len. Is it because they just give you so much stuff that you can solo it, or is there going to be enough power creep for that to happen? You're 53 mil, can you join a BM party? What level are you? And what's your arcane force? If you have enough arcane, if you have max arcane force and level 275, you might be able to blue dot. I think 53 is like on the lower end if you're not familiar with the boss. I think if you really know the boss, yeah, it's definitely doable. But if you're not that comfortable in Black Mage, it'll be kind of hard to blue dot and also kind of stay alive. Black Mage is not a boss that you can go in without practice. You will go in and then it's a very high chance you just die. Because you won't know what gets you killed. But in terms of damage, it's possible. Give you 300 frags and a temp, can't roll 4. Nice. 1000% eat your run? 100%, yeah. I agree. Black Mage is not one of those bosses where you can just kind of fumble your way through, unfortunately. You actually have to know what's going on. Otherwise, you will die out. You know, half the time people know what's going on and they still die out. Definitely not talking about last night or yesterday's runs. Yup. Definitely not talking about personal experiences with Black Mage. No siree. You can't practice the boss? Well, at the same time, if you're 53 mil combat power and you're trying to get into a Black Mage run, you're essentially getting carried. You are not going to be a major contributor to the damage at that stat. If you are, like, willing to get carried, then it's fine. But then there's no practice if you're willing to get carried. You just need to stay alive, right? But if you want to, like, actually do well in the boss, the only way you can practice is by getting stronger than trying to find a proper party that will take you. It's a little bit convoluted, but yeah. Either that or you make a practice run and try to get people in on it. Yeah, like what Ishimaru said. You can try to find them like dedicated practice runs, or try to host one yourself. But there's no easy solution to Black Mage. To be able to practice, you have to be strong enough to actually properly contribute so people will actually join your parties. And if you aren't strong enough to do it, well, you can't practice it because you're not meant to be able to do the boss yet. It's kind of like, how do you practice hard will if you can't even get past phase 1 in terms of your own personal damage? You don't practice the boss. There's nothing to practice because you can't actually do the boss. The Black Mage is kind of the same thing. Like, it's not something that you like necessarily have to rush. Now that they changed how the Genesis missions kind of work, you don't even need to rush the boss anymore. You can just play it kind of patient, and then eventually you get there. Black Mage is kind of a unique boss in a bad way sometimes to practice, because you cannot practice that boss unless you get out of phase 1. Unlike every other boss, pretty much every other boss's like phases all need some form of practice, or like there's some nuances that you have to kind of learn. For Black Mage, most of the time, I want to say like probably like 90% of parties just skip P1. P1 is not something that you're supposed to practice until you like do a min cut struggle run or something like that. Nobody's practicing P1. Nobody's practicing P1. Getting into P2 is valid, but you have to find somebody who's willing to take you into P2. P2 is worth practicing for sure. P2 and P3. P4 is a little bit easier. When was the last time someone did practice P1 on purpose? I personally had to do it. I learned how to do P1 on a bunch of different characters because I couldn't one burst out of it. My battle mage was such a struggle back then. Now that we have power creep, it's a little bit easier, but if you're trying to min cut things, you still have to learn how to like kind of stay alive, and depending on the class, you might have to DPS to get out of P1. And that's where like it kind of goes down the drain a little bit. Like DPSing in P1 is really, really hard, and you have to be very aware of what your class can do and what attack animations both the statues are doing. Now, you cannot afford to get White Curse even a single time because you're already taking so much damage from the chains Like, you cannot afford to get hit by anything else. I play by walking. I have a controller connected to my computer. So as I walk, you can't really see the controller because I'm holding it underneath the camera, but yeah. I'm training on a controller. Plus power creep. Power creep is when the game slowly just adds more damage into the game. So more recently, they've added like Masteries 3 and 4 in to the game, which is extra damage for everybody. That is a form of power creep. They're changing all the classes to 2 minutes for the most part. A lot of classes are getting a little bit more damage. That is a form of power creep. That's just what the term refers to. Just like more damage increased, added to the game, and it's really accessible. Because if you think about it, the original like Black Mage runs were a lot harder because we didn't even have like, we didn't have 6th job. That's a big deal actually. The 6th job by itself is a pretty big deal. People doing the Legion Chat mission for BM, yeah. Even for those runs, like, if you can't, like, 2 bursts out of P1, it's so hard. Because it's only 40 minutes or something, right? 40, 45 minutes. Yeah, BM has, like, steadily been easier, but the boss is still kind of hard. Nah, not like a creep like in Dota 2. Nah, power creep. Creep is like the verb for it, like to go up and stuff. Does being a cat give you extra stats? I might be more intimidating to the bosses, perhaps, but it doesn't make me feel stronger. Untouchable P1 is broken. It's pretty good. You don't get hit by the dash, but the rest of the mechanics you still have to kind of dodge. I think there is, though, a level of satisfaction knowing how to play P1. Of course, certain classes have better time than others. If you don't have, like, easily accessible iframes or good movement, P1 is pretty disgusting, and you kind of just hide. When I did P1 on my Wild Hunter, I literally did my burst, and then I hid in the corner for, like, 2 minutes. Because there was just no point me trying to DPS. It was just... I would just die. Hard hitting 1k points on the Punch King. Yeah, the last boss, he kind of thick. Like, Will has what, 7 trill HP? Like, that's like the second last boss, and then the last boss has like 114, like 141 trill. So that's like 20 times the HP of Hard Will, of the Will boss in the Punch King. It's pretty crazy strong. I griefed myself. I had 998 points, and I can't be bothered rerunning for it. I lose 100 coins, but I'm too lazy. I hate doing Culvert or like any of these sorts of stuff. I don't like sweating to like try to min-max damage. I just want to play the game, you know? Just another... Oh, I thought I said 2 minutes, 7 minutes. Oh no, my legs are kind of getting tired. I don't think I rested long enough. It's okay, we'll make it. Clearing story mode BM. You can clear story mode BM. That's part of the first time you do Limina. So close to done. On the final stretch. The final stretch, guys. And then I'll probably stop to have some lunch. And then I'll be back afterwards. Your mage times 14. Yeah. You guys did hit that goal kind of fast. I don't know how I feel about that. I should have put that at 250, not at 50. Alright, how much XP am I on? Oh, about 22%. Not bad, not bad. Waiting for Shining, but it didn't show up. I mean, I only had 20 bill. It was all gone in like 10 minutes. It wasn't even worth streaming. I spent all of my money on the 0 out session anyway. I thought I was done. That was the bear. That was the lantern buff disappearing. Oh, got baited. How many C10 mules do I have? I have 8. I have a few other characters that are like not that far away from being C10 mules as well, but I've just been a bit lazy working on them. Wild Hunter deserve more love. It is doing pretty well. I am enjoying it. It actually is quite strong. I can clear V Healer within 6 minutes now. So I don't even make it to my second origin. Which is really nice. Once it gets a few more like masteries unlocked, I think it will be like reasonably strong. I mean, my Wild Hunter is actually only like 1 item away from 4 set. Like technically I could just pop a black heart and it'll be a really solid mule. I don't know why I would do that, but the option is there. If I can get like a black heart, not a black heart, an eye patch on it, or an emblem on it, it'd be ideal. Maybe that's like the side goal. I might try to get it to be able to do Seren. It doesn't have that much Sacred Force, is the main issue, but it is 270. I have 3 symbols. If I do the dailies on it, I think like 180 is not going to be too bad. Because I have somebody in the guild who's willing to trade Seren. So maybe I'll ask him about it. Hello Majestic, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Shout out to like the 30 guys that hang around on Twitch as well. I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch if you guys prefer one platform or the other. Both under Howdy Reboot on either platform. Thank you for the follow, Hybridize. Welcome. Alright. Oh, and then after this, I need to update the sub goal because Steven joined and gave 10 gifted, so I have to update that before I forget. Thank you, Gus. Much better than YouTube? Yeah, I mean, if you have Twitch Prime, is that what it's called? Turbo? What is it called? I don't know. One of the ones that you just don't have ads on it. I can see people preferring Twitch sometimes, especially if you frequent Twitch in general. I think for me, the main draw for Twitch, I don't love the ads, I won't lie. Like, ads are annoying everywhere you go, right? But for Twitch, it is nice that you can kind of look and watch on your phone while doing other things. Whereas on YouTube, if you're on your phone and you tab out, I don't know if it still goes if you have premium, but I don't have premium, so I wouldn't know. That is like a pretty big game changer for me. Just having something in the background on my phone, and it's like a tiny picture-in-picture window. Twitch Turbo. Twitch Prime is the other one. That's right. Turbo is for the sub. Prime is for the channel. Ah, okay. I see. For the whole website. Most round can solve H7 in 15 minutes. Oh, nice. 15 minutes is not bad. That's pretty fast. But adds every 10 minutes except the twins. I just have mine on auto. I don't know what it's set to be honest. It's just like the bare minimum auto. Where can you buy a petite pet? They come in and go in the cash shop. If you're playing in interactive, I'm not sure about interactive, but for heroic, they sometimes show up in the cash shop. We had a sale not too long ago, but yeah, it's they'll probably come back once every like 2 or 3 months now. Every 2 or 3 months they've brought it back. Actually, is it still in the shop? No, they gave us the pink bean thing, and people are really sad that it's gone, isn't it? That's why people. I remember seeing some posts of like, oh man, back to looting without the vac pet. That's how they get you though. They give you a taste for it for like a month, and then it's gone, and now you're like, all right, you got me. You got me. I was also like that. Premium lets you watch it? Ah, I see. Nice. So I guess YouTube Premium and Twitch Prime. No, sorry. Twitch Turbo. It's kind of like the same thing in that sense. You're playing in Kronos? Yeah, so in Kronos, you're gonna have to wait for them to bring it back in the cash shop. They're not currently in the cash shop at the moment, I think. Alright, the last half an hour of the walk done. I can put down the controller now. Oh. That was a good walk. Alright, let's go loot. My legs are burning a little bit, but that's good. It's a good burn. Alright. Let's get out of here. How much EXP do we manage to get in the last 2 hours here? Managed to get, oh, 12%. Almost exactly 12% too. Pretty good. And we finished up our procs. Not really much else to say about that. I'm very happy about the EXP. It's just slowly going up there. How you playing controller with Sarah? Oh, just, you can see. I only have like the bare minimum to be able to mob with. Half of the stuff is still on the keyboard, and I will like press my coupons and stuff on the keyboard. It's a bit hard to use the keyboard while walking because I have to like kind of lean forward, and it's probably not good for my back. How many vac pets do I have? I only run one at a time. I have a few of them that I bought like over the last 5 years. I don't know how long they've been around in the shops, but I've bought them because they were they're on 2 different worlds. I had a bunch of characters on Kronos, I had a bunch of characters on Hyperion. So wherever I was playing, if I had the disposable income at the time, I'd buy one. Just so then I didn't have to move them around. And obviously you can't move them around in Kronos. But now, I just keep one alive. Like, they're very expensive to upkeep. But yeah, thankfully, I was actually gifted one by Juggy Bear. I don't know if he's in the chat right now, but he did gift me one. That was very nice of him. And Rich, he technically gifted me 2 vac pets on the Demon Slayer collab because, yeah, we just rolled and gambled for it. I do have the gacha version, but that was also like technically gifted to me, which was nice. Shout out to Rich and Juggy Bear. Alright, now I need to add the time. I need to add 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, almost back up to 15 hours. And then I need to update this. And I have to update my OBS. Can't use reward points. You can use reward points to cut down the amount that the vac pets require, but they need their own water of lives. So for the standard vac pet, the water of life is 15k NX that can be discounted to about 10. And then you have the Demon Slayer ones, which is like 2.5k that can be discounted to like 1 point something. But you have to pay it with actual NX, not with the reward points. You can't use the same revive. It's much, much more expensive. So, yeah. Isn't there a petite water of life in the reward store? No. God, if there was one for the reward store, I would have 3 pets up at a time, for sure. Unless they added it recently, I would love to be proven wrong here, honestly. But I'm pretty sure you can't. You can't buy it with reward points. You can only discount the existing ones. But yeah. When they add that change, I would love to be able to use the reward points instead of spending money. But unfortunately, I don't think that's the case. Yeah, it's just the plain one. That's what I remember too. Alright, let's check our steps here. How we looking? Managed to do our 10k steps. There it is. It's not very focused. It's definitely 10k though, I promise you guys. I keep my phone in my pocket when I walk. It's probably not super accurate, but it's good enough. That's the best I got. Yeah, if they could sell the nice water of lives in the reward shops, it would be great, but unfortunately not. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go take a short break here. I will stop the timer because I feel like I'm just running it down. And I think for me, it is time for some lunch. Been streaming for like what? About 2.5 hours just walking. Gotta stretch out my legs a little bit and get some food. Do you feel the difference between 3 and 1? There's definitely a difference. It's not mandatory. Like, if you use one vac pet and you farm with it, and you added a second vac pet, it probably doesn't increase your efficiency by that much, but you will notice that the money is being sucked in to your character a lot faster. And I can only imagine that being the case with 3 as well. So, yeah, it's all relative. You don't really need more than 1, but you will notice it when you go more than 1. Oh, yeah. What do I have for lunch? I have some leftovers from the last couple of days. I'm probably just gonna eat those. And, yeah. I'll be back in like, let's say about half an hour or so. I'll just put the same break as I usually do. And, yeah, appreciate you guys for hanging out with me on the first segment of the stream. The walk is done. And when I come back, it's just gonna be back to other stuff on Maple that I've been procrastinating. So, look forward to see you guys there in about half an hour. I'm back. Apologize for the music turning off. I guess it didn't really like being on. But we are back. Alright. Yeah, my music didn't loop itself for whatever reason. That would explain why. Right, now what should we do here? I have a few boss mules that I still need to work on, so maybe we can do that. Thank you, Tuda. I also have Carlos I haven't done on this one, but I don't think anybody will have a random Carlos laying around. Let's do some C10 characters I haven't done yet. I think it's just this Blaze Wizard. When did I face reveal? I think it was like last week, actually. It was either Thursday or Friday, I don't remember. Maybe it could have even been Wednesday. Yeah, it's been about a week. Was I nervous? A little bit. I wouldn't say that I'm like necessarily camera shy, but I'm not used to it. Alright. I think this character I haven't done anything on. Let's get some money. I have finally liberated on this character, so I'm looking forward to seeing if it feels any better to play. It might actually feel stronger than the other Blaze Wizard, but we'll see. Now that I'm liberated, I might actually do H-Dark now. Okay. Let's just go straight into it. Where's my little foot pedal? Do I have a weapon jump yet? I do not. Okay. We're collecting those pink bean boxes. Oh, the ones with the letters in them? Yeah, that was a few events ago, yeah. Okay. This one, this one. Should be good. Let's just go straight into it. Oh, just judging by the numbers, it should be about as good as my other Blaze Wizard now. Maybe I should try to max out this thing. Should probably max out the arcane force. Oh, the damage is pretty solid now that it's liberated. Wasn't that impressive before it, but now damage not bad. It's kind of speaking a bit. Wasn't like Dream's face reveal. I'm familiar with the name, but I don't know about his face reveal. Wait, what did he do? Oh my god, I accidentally blinked. Ended up on the other side of the map. Well, not so strong. I think it's as strong. Like, both the Blaze Wizards are as strong as each other now. I think it's actually, like, genuinely similar. That's pretty good. Considering both of them also require a little bit of Arcane Force, both being about the same is nice. Just playing 2 Blaze Wizards back to back, just repeating it. Ten Blaze Wizards. Yeah, that's not happening. Hello, Bean. Oh. Been missing out on Wobblop? Nah, I actually just started. It's okay. You haven't missed out on anything. This is the first time I've done bossing on this character since Liberation, and all I can say is, this character and the other Blaze Wizard are about as strong as each other. But the gear on this character is a lot worse. Or maybe it's a lot better, I don't know. Maybe it's just a level diff. Whatever it is, both of them have a little bit more to get stronger. I need to get Max Arcane Force for one. Max Arcane Force will help a lot. What combat powers this character post-lib? Let's have a look. 120 mil? Yeah, it's actually pretty close to the other one. This one's a little bit higher because I actually do have boss fams on this. Hello, Founder. Good morning. Unpause timer? Ah, you're right. Yeah, you guys get free time. You guys get some free time on the timer because I forgot to unpause it. No, I caught another string anyway. Oh. Whew. Gotta get close there. Okay, I managed to start the timer again as well. Well, Alex. It's not at 20. It doesn't need to be at 20. I think 14 is a completely acceptable number for the timer to be at. Yeah, 6 job is incredibly broken relative to how much effort you put into it, basically. It gives you so much damage for basically free. Like, if you want your character to be stronger, it's not about the gear. It's about the fragments. Uh-oh. That's okay. It's all about like the future investment of this character. It has 17 Soul Janus. That's pretty good, right? Oh my god, the sun's coming out. It's really bright now. It's blinding. But yeah, my Wild Hunter that has very similar looking gear is able to solo this boss in about 6 minutes. So I'm hoping I can get my character to a similar spot. I think being able to solo this boss within 6 minutes is a pretty nice spot, but this is not bad either. Like 10 minutes is reasonable. It's not that bad. The growth potential is there, you know? The biggest gain for this character, though, in this particular boss is just simply getting max arcane forced. Oh no. All good. Just need one more burst in a minute. And then we're out. I mean, 9-minute run is honestly completely fine. Alright, Lotus, calm down. Any chance of source? Possibly. Does this character have a 22-day break? No, it's just 21. Yellow sauce incoming. I'll take a yellow sauce. Oh, good. Okay. Not bad. 10-minute run here, then that means my H-Dark should also be about 10 minutes. And I don't mind doing a 10-minute H-Dark. 10-minute H-Dark is acceptable. Swap to drop. Do I have the swap to drop fams actually? I don't remember. Yeah, on this character I do. None of the above. All we got was the satisfaction of clearing. This is the Hyperion one. This is the Hyperion one. They're both equally as strong. You can tell the difference between one of them having a CRA hat and the other one not having a hat. Give him back his transparent? Why? He looks fine. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm just figuring out for a friend as well when he wants to take Seren, because I usually do normal Seren on my Cannon Master. Right, let's give this a try on Dark now. Sorry, I just got something in my eye. You can sell 180 across the world, and then for each individual character, you can sell 14, a maximum of 14. There's 2 limits. One is per character, and one is per world. Yeah, basically you only do the ones that are worth money. Half of them aren't worth doing, depending on how many crystals you sell. They made it so then you don't have to do as many bosses, and the bosses that you do sell will be worth a little bit more. They changed it because before you could do as many as you want, but now they made it so then you do less, but you get like a similar amount of money. It's only annoying if you actually need certain drops from some bosses. Like, I know some people don't really sell the Pinot crystal, for example, and some people don't sell the pink bean crystal. And if they still need stuff from that boss, then it's a bit annoying. But other than that, it's definitely better. Is what to do daily if you don't have a lot of mules? Yeah, pretty much. If you don't sell enough crystals, you can always do your daily bosses to try to fill all the rest. This character needs a weapon jump, man. Oh god. Did I lose door? I had, yep. I definitely did. You get the difference? It's not about doing the difference, it's more like, it's annoying if you need to do the weaker ones. And then you can't sell them, right? It's just worth the 0. Because yeah, you can definitely just keep doing bosses. But for the actually for the daily ones, you can't do. It won't give you the difference for the daily ones, I think. I don't remember exactly, but one of the things didn't work. But I might be misremembering. So if you like cap out 180 crystals for the dailies and you try to sell a weekly crystal, will it give you the difference? You think so? Oh, okay, that's good then. Alright, I stand corrected. I know the weekly ones definitely do. This character actually does H Darknail a lot faster than my other one, because this one actually has the level advantage over Darknail. Yeah, I can't think of too many people who are capping crystals with dailies, but you know, whatever people do, it's good to have that option, I guess. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, don't get hit by that. Oh, whoa. Didn't think that'd kill me. Yeah, this Dark Nail run's not bad. Maybe I should also do Sea Slime on this character. I mean, I have to play this 3-minute class anyway. Oh, I got ruined. So it's only my V healer that's kind of slow then. Okay, maybe I should max Arcane Force on this character then. Oh my god. There's so much happening. Having a dash would be fantastic. I'm looking forward to it as well. That W key has been very empty for the last couple of weeks, months. Oh my god. S for Origin? You called it at the right time. Right, just 4 more %, come on. Reset run? Oh, hell nah. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Oh, okay, he got me. Yeah, he got me good. He got me. He got me. Alright, you got me good. You're such a bastard. Oh, you're such a bastard. I'm gonna come back to this boss later. What you did? I can't. I don't want to do this without my Origin. You got me good. That is so crazy. Have I gotten the Root Abyss title yet? I have gotten the Abyss title. I thought you were just being, you know, just press Origin, it's up. I'm like, okay, cool. And then you said reset, and now I'm sad. Oh, the griefing to press the Origin and then resetting the run? That is insane. Insane tech. Yeah, Rich hasn't joined for a little bit, but the one time he joined, he's griefed me to the max. That was right before I cleared as well. Like, that would have cleared the boss. I was literally on like 2%. Man. I should just unbind my Origin. It doesn't get much better than that. Just grabbing my cups. I have a little, like, coffee table behind me. Man, what do I even do now? Lotus. No, we just changed the rules slightly. The rule now is that if you say reset, there's no jokes, I don't want to reset. If you say reset, it's just a reset. No, there's no fake outs anymore. You guys say reset, it's done. I'm leaving the boss, unfortunately. There's no psyching out anymore. If I see the words reset, I'm leaving the boss and just gonna complain about it. Would really like to fix this Jenny weapon though. It's kind of gross. The pot's not great. But it's also really expensive. I don't know if I care enough to fix it. And it's also a Cygnus Knight. At least the other one had the excuse that the weapon was like actually triple prime. This one is not even triple prime. It's just gross. Didn't even need to mini burst. I should have full burst coming up, and then I just need to wait like 2 minutes. Where is Reno? That's a good question. I just realized that message in Twitch. Not the hello Reno. Not even here. It's my plan after CS to 275. Also, the goal is to get to 275 and then clear H7. After that, it's probably just going to be working on another Black Mage Mule. I think that would be a nice goal. Maybe Wild Hunter to solo Black Mage, because I think that's my next easiest character to solo with. Yeah. It's probably that. All my other characters are either like kind of far away, or it's not going to be that fun, I think. I think Xenon to Black Mage is not going to be too fun. I don't really like how it plays. Because of the whole charging mechanic, right? The charging mechanic in P1 is kind of annoying. And I don't really trust myself with that. Whereas Wild Hunter, the burst is entirely safe. So I just need to get to 275 and it should be an okay run. Xenon's for the Nightwalker duo. Oh, hell nah. Alright. Salt to drop. How many of you guys were here to watch the Xenon duo? How many of you guys got to witness that? I only have 14 minutes left. Can I clear Dark Nail in 14 minutes? Probably. You lose 5 lives in 20 seconds like JH. I don't even know how he did it. That was like almost like a magic trick, you know what I mean? Didn't reset that run? Where? No, I reset the this run. I literally was on like 1%, Fanda. I origin bursted and then he said reset, so I had to leave. JH providing infinite content. Didn't let people reset it? Of course not. You guys got 4 resets for free. JH is a paid actor. You guys acting like JH didn't just do that for fun. I refuse to believe that JH died that many times. Unintentionally. There's no way that was real. That guy died out as a joke. Or at least for some of it. Some of it was probably kind of funny. But I think the emotions at the end of the run was real. I'm Australian? Yes, I am. Hello, Jordan. You did it for chat, yeah. You didn't die out because you misplayed. You see that I was a bit suspicious of like your kind of questionable excuse of dying out. What do you mean your duck isn't working? Nobody would ever say that duck isn't working. Come on now. Make sure I was locked in. I was always locked in. I was never worried about myself. Are they Oz guilds? If you're in Hyperion, all the Blue House guilds, there's Min Blue House, Big Blue House, and Little Blue House. It's just basically one guild. We have no alliance. The alliance is the guild. If you're in Hyperion, you can join that. Like, any of those 3 guilds is basically the same. Big Blue House is like the main guild. And yeah. Actually, for each of the Blue House guilds, I should probably put the Discord link into them, because I realized that technically they're all the same, but I think only Big Blue House has the guild Discord. You're in Kronos? Then if it's in Kronos, then I'm not sure. Am I guild leader? Technically for one of the 3 houses, yes. But I don't do anything as a guild leader. I just do flag race every once in a while. The Blue House Alliance, yup. Playing Nightwalker makes you greedy for damage. Oh my god, I just realized I didn't refresh my G skills. Half this fight's gonna have no G skills in it. Oh man. Ruined. I'm sure there are Australian guilds in Kronos though. You might have to just check through the guild UI and see if anyone advertises as an Australian guild. All right. Goodbye, G skills. Forgot to refresh you. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, it's so good. Living. What? The arrow hit me? Oh, I'm so dead. Got a DM from Melvin to say reset this run. He can tell me himself. He can tell me himself. I'm not getting scammed by this paid actor. Alright. I am at least kind of glad that this boss is easy to clear. It's so fast now. Oh, where am I? There's sea slime right there. Come on, man. Sea slime's not worth resetting. This character's kind of strong. You should reset like a Lotus or a Damien or something like that. Those are worth resetting. Why is the damage so low? Ah, it's because I have no G skills, of course. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Whoa! Hello, G-Bear. What? I pressed my iframe. I saw the animation go off and everything. What? This guy FMAing the corner. That's crazy. And we're almost out. Altaria maps are bad below 360 Sacred. Yeah, it's pretty... Just Altaria in general is just bad. I think that entire region is just kind of bad. Trying to find a comfy rotation. I mean, I don't think in Altaria there is a comfy rotation for anything, to be quite honest. I think genuinely all the maps kind of suck. All that for nothing. What a reset. Oh, I just did H-Dark twice for no reason. Alright. Do you reckon in 4 minutes I can clear Dark now? Or Damien? Maybe. There we go. Yeah, pretty much most of the comfy maps are not very good. I think that's the sad reality of playing MapleStory. The easy maps are not that good a lot of the time. Saki rates to be comfy. Yeah, that's the problem with Altaria. All the other maps you can be comfy and have good rates. And Altaria is just like, yeah, nah, you get one or the other. You can either be lazy and get nothing, or you can work hard for proper rates. Sort of. Some of the maps are like lazy and are alright. Like I thought Top Deck 6 was fine. It was pretty lazy, but At the same time, that map is kind of popular in Kronos. From my knowledge. Oh no. Alright, this is probably okay. Oh, that's not okay. Oh, I didn't press my roll. Should be alright though. Where's my foot pedal? Oh no. Okay. Now I can do the other bosses without worrying about my drop coupon. Let's go Gloom, Lucid, and Slime. Do I need a Slime ring, actually? No, I don't. My Slime ring's 21. Alright, I guess it's just Gloom then. Oh, I don't have my burst up. Kinda troll. You didn't run MP on Sunday, but your Sunday box. Your Sunday box. That could have been a 15-minute 2x coupon. You're griefing yourself. Let me swap over onto this. Yeah, your prog's bricked. Time to reroll. You haven't done your high mountain? Oh, I need to do my high mountain as well. I need to do that on my Wild Hunter. That's a good reminder, actually. Thank you. I do actually want it. The 2x help with Monster Park as well? Yeah. It's usually the other way around. Whenever they boost Monster Park, it's usually just Monster Park and not MPE as well. So this time around when they gave 2x Monster Park EXP, it was kind of surprising that they included MPE. Yeah. I haven't done Monster Park in a bit as well. I usually just do Monster Park if it's Sunday, just so that I can get the boxes. Sunday boxes are kind of worthwhile. Oh my god, I just jumped into every ball. Hell nah. Oh! It's pretty good, actually, in terms of EXP. The 2x really makes a big difference. Okay, not bad. And that managed to do about 20%, no origin. Can almost double open with this character. The burst on Blaze Wizard is like not that impressive, but considering my Hexa is like kind of questionable, I'm pretty happy with this. The hitbox for Gloom is kind of big though, so it does make using this one skill do a lot of damage. You can probably double open with my mini burst, I guess. It's not ideal, but I can do that. Might as well. Hello, hello, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Whoa. Oh, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Oh. Okay. All good. The double open for the origin should be some good damage now. Because now it's going to be like 50 something % going into origin on the, not this open, but the next one. Hello, Slippy Fist. I'm doing okay. Just finishing up some of the last of my boss mules. I have this character. I can also do Marksman plus Kana, but I'm kinda lazy. Maybe I'll leave it for tomorrow and see how I feel. But I'll definitely do my High Mountain on my Wild Hunter after this. Cause yeah, the Wild Hunter should get a decent amount of damage for unlocking one of its things. I need 2 though, so I'm gonna have to do one this reset and one next reset. Need an update to the game that makes you less lazy to play it. I mean, it's fine. Like, I think out of all the events to be lazy, this is definitely one of them, because Night Troop is not for everyone. How's my Shining? I only had like 20 bill going into Shining, so I didn't do very much. I spent most of my money just upgrading random arcanes on my Corsair. I got like a few arcanes here and there to like 18 and 19, but that's about it. I honestly didn't do very much. Yeah, I spent all of my money before it, so yeah, nothing too interesting happened. Nothing too interesting happened. Wonder why? Yeah, I think I'm just bad at saving. Thoughts? Oh, I'm so dead. people are complaining on Reddit. When it comes to like people complaining, they get used to or they really enjoy certain events for their rewards, right? But the thing about Night Troop is that technically it's a filler event, right? And the one before it was a really big 2-month-long event with like huge rewards and stuff like that. I think people are just expecting the game to just keep giving us like free stuff, and holy crap, I'm getting hit by I did not move in that last second. A lot of people just expect the game to continue giving like really strong rewards. But that's not how it works, right? That's not how events work in any game. But people kind of expect it to continue being that way. They just give free things all the time, but yeah. It's not how that is all the time. It's not like this event as well didn't give much. Yeah, Daedron, exactly, right? Like the free-ish level 260, even if you didn't get to 260, it's not like that's bad. That's pretty strong. Free 260 is pretty big. Speaking of which, I don't know if I've leveled up my Mercedes to 260. Because I have to actually log into the character, right? Yeah, it's 260. The only major way to grow your account is on event. I mean, if you want to do it like quickly, sure. But it's not like the game is balanced around events. You know what I mean? The game is still playable off event. People I think are just wanting too many things for free. Like event stuff isn't the norm. It's event things for a reason. Alright, let's go Lucid. King of off event. Hey, in all fairness, I spent off event because I was told to. That wasn't my choice. If I had a choice, I would have saved for the Shining Star Force. Because that's the right thing to do. I don't know where my money went, but it wasn't my fault. I kind of got robbed. Oh, I jumped too late. Two 22 sources? Actually, it's only one. It doesn't count as two if one of them's boomed. It doesn't count. And besides, what does 222 sources even mean? That's like saying I got 222 arcane gloves. Only the first one really matters anyway. I would have said 222 sources if it was two separate characters, but there were 222 sources on one character. Might as well just be nothing. But yeah, in all seriousness though, like, when it comes to events, because before I forget about it, like, people have to remember that the events are not the norm of how to play Maple. It's not how it's designed to be played around. So I know like it feels bad to not have like the really broken things, but that's just how all events are in every single game. It's like being given free stuff and then complaining why you're not getting more free stuff. At least that's how I see it. Was the shine we had over the weekend the last one before the changes? We don't know. They haven't announced a date when they're gonna do star forcing changes and what they're gonna do. I think if we follow KMS, then that might have been the last Shining Star Force, or at least the one of this kind. They have a new Shining Star Force-esque event with the new 30-star changes. I think it's like 30% off, and there's a reduction on the boom chance or something like that. Which averages out similarly to how our Shining Star Force works. So yeah. Wait for your ring to be 25 for free. What do you hit a 23 of? Did you hit a... What do you call it? Did you hit a 23 slime ring or something? Nice. Oh, this guy's too lucky. Somebody stop him. Yeah, 2 years ago. Okay. He's too lucky. Show horde. That's up to you. When it comes to future updates, you really have to ask yourself, are you okay making no gains in that particular system for that entire time? That's the real question you have to ask yourself. You have to remember, if you're gonna hold it, then you're not gonna make any farm improvements for 3 months. And you have to... This is also kind of implying that you're gonna be farming the entire time as well for you to have something to hold for. It's kind of up to you. It's like when people say don't Star Force until you see like a shining Star Force. And to some extent I do kind of agree with that, but at the same time you might be waiting for a while for those sorts of broken events. There's nothing wrong with just working on them in the interim. Technically there's nothing wrong either with like working on your gear off event. Obviously it's going to be more expensive, but it's not like your odds are like that heavily affected. The variance will be higher, but the actual odds of it don't change. There's someone who hit 3 23s on the recent Shining? Holy. What 23s did they hit? Daybreak Slime +1? Those are usually the ones I've seen people 23. Eternal? That is crazy, if the guy hit Eternal. Alright, I'm just gonna camp here. Is it better to tap 21 to 22 now or wait? I mean, the odds are about the same. You basically are... The question you're asking is like, do you mind it going back down to 20? Because the odds overall from 21 to 22 should be about the same on either systems for that one particular star. But on the new system, it won't go down, right? So are you okay with it like going down to 21? From 21 to 20? If you are, it doesn't really make that much of a difference, to be honest. Twilight Mark. Is my Twilight Mark 21? I feel like it is. Oh, it's 19. Alright, pretty happy with that then. Alright, what do we have left? Will and Slime. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, wow, it's actually just 2 more bosses. have to wait for my burst to come back up for either of them. Maybe I'll do slime first. Just need to wait for burst. I cannot wait until they let it so we can join into bosses with our burst back. Who's excited for that change? Imagine just like going into your boss mules, bursting things and then leaving, bursting, leaving, bursting, leaving. Oh, it's gonna be great. I mean, you have to get your mules to that point first, but the prospects are looking great. Will it reset any buffs? I don't know exactly how it works. My understanding is just like it resets your cooldowns or something. Or it makes it so then when you go into the boss you have your cooldowns up. Yeah. I cannot wait for the winter patch. It's gonna be a lot of big quality of life changes for sure. 2 minutes and then, you know, all that. All those changes with the quality of life. Ascent skills, are they going to be in the same one? Oh, actually the 2-minute changes is September, that's not winter. And the winter patch is going to be where all the fun stuff is dropped. Gauge will be automatically filled for gauge classes, so your Kaiser's up. Oh, really? Wait, does it mean that Lumi goes in with equilibrium all the time as well? Hell yeah. Oh, how long does the reset tickets last? He's talking about the ability to tell me to leave the boss. This is something that I kind of regret giving you guys the power to do. Yes, I am allowing you guys to indefinitely keep those. But certain bosses, I will refrain people from griefing me in. Because, yeah, I kind of also want to play the game, guys. Don't know if you guys know that. I also kind of want to play the game. My understanding with their Ascent skills is that they start off like kind of fine, and then they scale really nicely later. They don't scale your damage? Well, while talking about scale, I thought like the damage of the Ascent skills just like, they scale by themselves well, don't they? Doesn't like the damage of it like go up nicely as you level it up, or am I mistaken? Yeah, as in like, it's I'm not talking about how it scales with you, I'm just saying like, when you level it up, doesn't it go up in damage pretty nicely? I don't know how it works. Road to max Hexa keeps becoming longer. What game do you think you're playing? You thought this was gonna be easy? This guy. Your class 30 Ascent does 6 times more damage than level 1, compared to Origin that does 2 times. It's a pretty big difference. Oh, I'm not using my boss fams. Hang on. There we go. It's not working on any boss mules. You can unlock the ascent skill to use it as an iframe. W. Actually, does it give you an iframe? Are you invincible during the animation? Oh no, don't do it. Iframe no bind. I see. Oh no, I don't want to get hit. Yeah, this sea sign run is not too bad. You can use it 3 times, no cooldown. Was that why that clip of the Adele using the ascent skill 3 times was kind of popular? I remember seeing that guy using that. That was kind of cool. Because I thought that there were like multiple ascent skills, but I guess it was just the one, but used multiple times. Alright. Top right this time. Thanos tapped gloom, eyes closed. That is nuts. I think their sense skills, as good as they are, I feel like a lot of people are going to realize that it's not easy to level them up. I'm just getting a sense of like deja vu with like the Tanjiro thing all over again. People got really excited for Tanjiro. I'll never forget that. And then just seeing everyone being a little bit sad that it was not easy to do. I think their sense skills. People are already kind of feeling about their mules not having any fragments and stuff. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see people kind of complain about it. I don't think people are ready for it. Uh-oh. Hello, Wako. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, 200 frags. That's a lot for a mule. Oh my god, I'm gonna die out. Oh, I need another test to get out. Oh, that is so tragic. Oh. Very weak compared to 30, yeah. That's what it seems to be the case. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. I don't think I can kill it. Yeah, it's just healed as well. Oh my god, almost died. It was pretty close, but not quite. Maybe if I had a weapon jump, I could have burst at the very end, but... It's a shame. Maybe if I had a Serums. I just realized I don't have a Serums on. If I had a Serums plus, like, event lantern thing, it would have been okay. Well, technically, I guess next time I could probably do this in like 10 minutes. That's good. It's good to know. Alright. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You won't grief wobble up. I think that might have been the first time I've soloed Sea Slime on this character. I think every other time I've been carried. Hello, Plump. Are you here because you can't get timed out here? Ooh, a slime ring. Actually, decent drops today. I got a not daybreak. I got a Twilight Mark and a slime ring. Maybe sometime in the future I could go for 22 on those, but yeah, it's good to build spares on these items. Not bad. Alright, and this is just a whatever boss. You're on both, I see. What's the combat power on this character? It's like 120 mil right now. I liberated it like maybe 2 weeks ago or something, or last week. It was pretty recent. I liberated pretty recently. So my main goal in this character is probably just to max the arcane force. That's the goal. It's a bit of a sad goal, but it's true. I kind of need to do that. Because, yeah, my arcane force is not maxed yet. If I do the weeklies, it'll probably take me a little bit over a month to do. I've just been lazy. I hate doing Arcane River dailies, man. Wish Arcane dailies came with nodes. That'd be nice. I think, given the state of the game, I do kind of wish they made nodes a little bit more accessible. You're on the will quest for Lyran, just needed traces now. Nice. Almost there, almost there. You just need to finish the will quest, and then V-Healer, and then fill up that bar. Done. Are you able to solo C10? Because if you are, you're pretty close to done, actually. I think you're very close. Oh, right, there's Lucid, okay. A little bit further than I thought. For some reason I thought it was Will than Vihila. I scammed you. Shout out to Lucid for being the harder boss back in the day. I think like Lu Will about the same difficulty now. But yeah, there was a period of time where Lucid was... The reason why Lucid's afterwards is because that last phase was actually like basically impossible to do for some classes. One node per arcane area. I think what they could also do is like if they don't want people to power creep too early in the early stages, maybe allow you to get like a consistent way to get node stones after you've unlocked all the Arcane River areas. Like maybe when you unlock Esfera, you have like an extra quest that says, you know, if you do all 6 of the daily quests, you get like 10 node stones or something like that. I think it'd be nice just to add something. Either that or just put the node stones in the shop. Just let people buy them. You can already buy arcane droplets. That's like a big part of it. Fragments I can sort of understand. It's a new system, you know, you don't want people to rush 6th job. But man, it really sucks not being able to like work on your 5th job. Like nowadays, you can unironically get to 6th job and you can't unlock anything. Like the amount of people that I see being like, why can't I unlock my 6th job masteries? You don't have enough like node stones sometimes to do it. What happens if you claim the red cubes? Oh, you mean like the with the button, with the Twitch points, right? Well, I'll buy a 10-pack because I can't buy 12 at the moment. But I'll buy a 10-pack and I'll like cube a secondary or something like that. But yeah, that one is a non-grief reward for me. It's just, you're just spending my money. I'll have to redo it. Does Blaze Wizard feel strong? It's alright. It's alright. It's kinda alright only for me because I kinda like the class. In terms of its actual standings, it's pretty weak. Yeah, I'd say that, like, realistically the class is one of the weakest classes I've played. I just really like it. And I'm just stubborn as well. Tune into the Blaze Wizard, yup. This Blaze Wizard, now that it's liberated, it's pretty strong. I like it. Like, the weeklies are genuinely being done noticeably faster. Especially in V-Hiller. Like, V-Hiller was originally, I think, a 12-minute run. Oh, sorry, 15-minute run. Now it's, like, closer to 10 minutes. And that's with me not being max Arcane Force, so... Maybe after this run, I'll go do, like, the Arcane River weeklies and just slowly chip at it. It might take me a while to get done, but... better now than never. The combat power, it's 120 mil. It's also a little bit weak because I kind of griefed my 6th job. I'll show you. You can see why it's a little griefed. Do you see it? I see it. It's kind of got 17 levels into Soul Janus. Now, if those 17 levels were in my DPS, this character would feel like actually pretty strong. But I kind of griefed it. I was originally going to push this character to 285, but you know, Nexon had other plans for me. So unfortunately, it's just sad. Did the same on your Legion champs. Yeah, the problem with the maxing of the Soul Janus is that you kind of have to commit to the character. Because I didn't really commit into the Blaze Wizard, it's kind of been griefed. Now it's 274 with like so many fragments invested into something that gives it no damage. I'm a little disappointed. Oh, I pressed my origin. I wasn't meant to do that. Yeah, 2,000 frags. If those 2,000 frags were actually into damage, I could solo Black Mage. Like, genuinely with 2,000 frags, that's not even like a slow Black Mage run. That's like a 20-minute Black Mage run on this character. Like, I fully believe that I could do that. Wait, 17 Janice? You told me to do it! You were part of the problem! There's no way that JH of all people say, why'd you put 17? But in all fairness though, like, jokes aside, like, we actually both agreed that that was the right play because I wanted to push 285. I was gonna get this character to Limbo. This was the one that was meant to be where my Cannon Master was, not the other way around. Like, I was planning to do Limbo on this character. Double down, go to 30. Hell nah. I don't want to end up like Pekko Bowman. Pekko Bowman had so much potential, the same way as this character, but kind of got griefed on the fragments a little. Is it worth getting a arcane weapon to legendary? 18 star. A legendary is like fine, maybe not 18 star. It's kind of expensive for, like, it's already pretty good at 16, 17 star. Don't really need 18. And you just get like 2 attack lines and call it a day. Yeah, Blaze Wizard might be cooking once it becomes a Hurricane class. Alright. I just need this character to get a weapon jump 4, or even a weapon jump 3. Weapon jump 3 would be good too. Oh, I hate this Tilda guy. That was karma. That's what I get for flaming him yesterday. I said it was his fault with the Rune Force shield. Oh, that was my bad. That's on me. Oh my god. Oh, the poor other characters. So many of them need a book. Why does this one have 3? Oh, man. What's the point? JH, this should have been you. Alright, guys, what's your favorite color? Actually, no, this is the second book. Alright, not fully griefed, only slightly griefed. That was the second book on this character. I can live with that. I can live with the second book. I can't deal with the third one. Red for... You guys want me to pick a red book? Alright, how about this? Alright, I'm farming you guys for engagement before I decide here. How many people are here? It's like 90 people here. If we get to 30 likes, then I'll pick the red book. Red for fire. I'll let you guys decide. If you don't get to 30 likes, I'm picking a blue book. But I'll give you guys the option. Let's see how many people are willing to grief me. I need to clean this inventory up a little bit. Instant 30? I don't see a 30 on my one actually. It says 26 on me. You get a third book next week? Oh, hell no. Well, at least if it gets a third book next week, I'll be able to get that one as a blue book. Nice. Man, it's always the wrong characters that get the book. Why do some of them have 0 and some of them have more than 2? What's the point? What's the point, man? Yeah, 5 Rune Force shields. I have 22 earrings. Maybe I can get rid of these. I don't think I'll do 23. I need to disassemble some of this. Is it actually 30? Alright, let me do this first. Get rid of the earrings. I might try the 22 belt in the future, so I'll probably just keep those. Those fodders. Weapon jump 1. Roll 3. Roll 3. Goodbye, old arcane weapon. Nope, not the belt. Oh, look how clean this is now. Nothing like a little bit of spring cleaning. Anything else? I mean, these are the old drop gear that I used to use. Don't really need them anymore. Don't know why I have a monocle here. It's like a Ram 16 star monocle. Time to fuse them in Ardent Mill. Oh, okay, well. That doesn't look good. Well, that's my inventory now, guys. Hope you guys enjoy it. Alright, red book it is. Just for you guys. Looks ridiculous. And red for fire. Man, so many of my other characters need the book. Why does this one have 2? At least I can do Sea Slime now. That's good to know. How did I only get 3 MVPs for today? That's crazy. What an absolute scam. Alright, that's all done. So I'm pretty sure I finished the bosses on the Mechanic, Xenon, and Wild Hunter. I think also the other Blaze Wizard. Let me double check. Might be able to transfer it later. If I can transfer it in the future, I would like to put that on the Xenon. How fast are the C-Cars runs on your CM? Is JH here? Or Rad, maybe you know. How long are the runs? It's like 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure this week we cleared it pretty early. You don't have a book in your main? Yeah, it's me also still doesn't have a book. Some of my characters have multiples. Like this one I'm pretty sure has 2. Like why? Why does this one have 2 for no reason? I think these 3 characters still need a book. So these 3 up here need a book. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 characters have multiple books. It's just why. It's suffering from success. I'm pretty sure both my Wild Hunter and my Corsair got 2 books back to back as well. Like I got the first one, got really excited. Next week got another book and was like, alright, thanks game. Soon to be 3. I don't think... Yeah, I've already cleared the bosses on this character. It's not going to be today, Tilda. Yeah, I mean, JH does like 95% of the damage, so... Look, let me just put the C-Carlos run into perspective. There's 6 of us total. When JH origins, he does more damage than the rest of us combined. I wish I was joking. It really feels like that. Rad, does it feel like that? Because the origin split for our C-Carlos run is that 5 of us origin, and then he does his origin burst alternately, if that makes sense. So usually parties are like a 3-3 split, 2-2-2 split for N Carlos. Now our party is a 5-1 split and JH is the 1. He is him in that party. He is him. We are just the plebs that are there to chip damage for him. That's all we're there for. He doesn't need us for very much other than to cleanse systems. And yeah. We used to have a Lin. The Lin got I think they decided to join a different party. We do have a bishop though. Yeah, we originally did have a Lin in the party, but I think they joined another party so they could blink. Because JH was definitely doing most of the damage, if not, like, more than half of it, right? So it's just like solo prio on the grindstone. And the rest of us are there basically for the chancer box and the double fragments. So it's a pretty good deal. Like, honestly, it's a pretty good deal. It's a good deal for all of us. JH has a slightly easier time clearing the boss, and I get double fragments. I'm not gonna complain. It's not like I can do anything with... It's not like I'm gonna ask to join a grindstone blink at the moment. And considering how comfy the run is, like... Yeah. I'm not gonna complain at all. I think though, in the future, if I can get myself into a different party that takes about the same time to clear, and I can get blink privilege, I will probably do that. But before I do that, I need to tell JH, so then, you know, he's just not randomly missing a bunch of people. Duo E Carlos for JH as Nightwalker? Honestly? If he's here, I'm down. I don't actually mind doing E Carlos. Yeah, Rad. We haven't put together the party yet. There's only 4 of us at the moment, in theory, so... Until I find 2 extra people, the party's not gonna work yet. Are grindstones instanced? I think the ones from the box are, but the normal grindstone still drops as well, and that won't be instanced. That's my understanding of it, so feel free to correct me, guys. I'm pretty sure the boxes, you can get grindstones, but the actual grindstone can still drop. It just won't be able to drop from the easier bosses or something like that. They've made like... They changed it slightly. They need to make all loot instanced. It would be nice. It would be nice so we don't have to fight for pitch boss. Not fighting for pitch boss and grindstones and stuff. It'd be nice. It's kind of like the ring boxes, right? It's kind of like the ring boxes. I like that everybody has a chance at their own ring box. They have their own chances of their armor boxes. Like, not having to dogfight for those is nice. Equip enhancements and stuff. I think it makes sense in the regular server because you can sell and buy things. In the reg server, I think them being shared adds like value to the item in a game that has a market. But for heroic, you're kind of just all doing your own thing, right? A lot of the time, it's mostly a solo game. There's not really a reason to gatekeeper like that. Yeah, I agree. I do think that pitch boss in heroic shouldn't be a shared drop. It should just be your own one. You forgot Blaze Wizard dailies? That's true. I was gonna do that, wasn't I? Oh, I have to do both of them. Okay, I'm gonna be diligent. I'm gonna do both of them. Thank you for reminding me. I was like, what dailies? And then I realized, you are right. I did say I was gonna do that. You know what the really sad thing is? You said a system without G-Blink. They did create a system, so you don't have to blink for it. They did create the system. They just didn't implement it for heroic. It's this thing, right? This boss reward thing. Isn't this supposed to be the G-Blink replacement? They just didn't implement it for us in heroic. Like, if they wanted to keep, like, these random drops, they really should have implemented this for us. I think all of us are genuinely like, what? Why is this not for us too? I wonder what the spaghetti code is. Yeah, there's probably some kind of spaghetti going on. Yeah, makes no sense. Yeah, that is the random loot thing that a lot of other MMOs have. You know how you just roll a number and whoever rolls the highest just gets the loot? That's Maple's version of it. It goes into that tab, but it's not for Heroic. Wish you can get 6 White Jades boxes in a day. If only, man. This character really needs Weapon Jump 4. That's what I'm really hoping for. And the other one needs a Raw 4. One Blaze Wizard has the Raw 4, the other Blaze Wizard has the Weapon Jump 4. It's so sad. Continuous 4, please. Shanks, you'll get your continuous 4 once you solo Black Mage, just saying. You will get it. A ring box will fly out and a continuous 4 will pop out, and then you will wonder why you didn't solo it earlier. Practicing. I've been watching. I've been seeing it, living vicariously through the stream previews I saw. I see. Holding onto 3 continuous 4s and raw 4s. Man, Shanks, that's where your rolls and your continuouses are. It's just sitting in Matthew's inventory. It's being selfish, not dropping them on the floor for you. Oh, Plump, thank you for the subscription? Thank you for subbing. Wait, is the timer running? Okay, cool. It is running. I'm gonna add 1. Appreciate it. Now you can enjoy your ad-free viewing. Not that there were too many ads anyway. At least I don't think there were. Alright. Let's update this. You gave it to Cadril? That's all good. Look, I appreciate the support regardless. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I have to claim this 3 times, don't I? Alright, how many of these do you guys do a week? And how many of these do you guys just skip? Are you guys demons like Peko? Peko's a demon. He does like 7 of these a week. Absolute monster. More points to time out Peko. Brother, rip your balls off. That might be a slightly extreme, but I get the sentiment. Characters a week. I'm gonna try my best to do this more often. I'm so close to max arcane force on this character. I might as well actually finish it. I should really like let my completionist energy try to like follow through with this, but like my laziness versus the completionist is just not matching. Oh, I picked up 9. Midnight Chaser. What do we have here? We've got bed. Bed, angel. Piano. Telephone. Chest. Wardrobe. Chair. It was chest, wardrobe, so it should be over here. Gramophone's underneath. Can you reset on this? Please no. Wait, was Angel underneath? It was. Alright, we haven't seen the clock yet. 50-50. Come on! No, it's mirror. Bed. Mirror's down here. Piano's up here. Right? No, it's here. The clip is weekly outro. I can have a look for you. What am I looking at? Also, thank you guys for following. Okay, I'm sorry, the song is in Korean and I don't know what it says. Thank you, playlist, you are very helpful here. Let me see if I can find out for you. I will find out for you. Translate to English. It's called Coketown. Coketown. I don't know what that translates. I don't know what that is. I mean, I'm not gonna ask questions about it. Maybe you can find it. It does sound like, it does remind me of like Kerning Tower. But yeah, I don't know what Coketown is. I don't recognize it. Spirit Savior. Okay, have to swap off of Dusk for this one. You found it? Nice. Oh my god, it's Nick. Hello. How you been, man? Early Maple event. Yeah, explains why I don't recognize it. Yep, the face cam. Things have changed around here. Oh no. Still running it down though. Yes. This guy. You know, it's always a bit of a jump scare when I see you, Nick, because it's like, I don't recognize you as like immediately one of the mods that usually show up. I'm just like, who's this extra mod? And then I see it's you, it's like, oh, it's all good. It's been like 5 years and you've been mod this entire time. Isn't that crazy? I see your name on like the mod list. I'm just like, do I remove Nick? He doesn't really play Maple. Nah, you know, I'm just gonna leave him. You do actually? Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not exactly on Kronos anymore. For those who are interested in the lore, Nick was actually the person who taught me how to do Black Mage. Way back. I still remember that. What reviewed this idiot? Come on, man. There's two kinds of mods on this channel. You've got like the normal mods, and then you got Bree. Bree's like a super mod. Absolute menace to everybody. Nobody's safe. Dude, that was a classic though, Nick. Now that you said it, man, I remember that. Half of the times with the VOD reviews, because just for context for those who don't know what it was like to run Black Mage back then, you only had one try a day, and it was like a real run too, because practice mode didn't exist yet. So if you did your Black Mage run, you wanted to get the most out of it. So it was very normal for everyone to record their runs, and you can like watch people's point of view. It was so standard back then. And that was like the classic. The classic is like, man, if you pressed Hero's Will, you would have lived. That's the thing you just hear half the time. It's like, you should have just pressed Hero's Will, you would have lived. You should have pressed Hero's Will, you would have lived. If you use Will plus E-Form, you would have lived. You know, it was like, that's what you'd hear a lot. I can definitely see myself just pressing Will off cooldown, so that could be said to me. Will, you say, you know? Yeah, Bree did teach me how to do hard Will, but as Bree said, I did die out in hard Will a lot, so I think it was a teacher issue. Thoughts? It's not my fault that I died out of hard Will. It's definitely a teacher diff. Your friend screams you every time. It's true though. Hero's Will is such a broken skill. Can't play anything that's not a one button class. Alright, see ya, Matthew. Thanks for dropping by, man. Alright, last one. Sphera. Okay. Just need to make sure I don't miss any of the targets. Oh, good. I can do that. Hopefully. And then after this, I think that's pretty much all I need to do. I put myself in my own jail. But it'll be worth it. Almost done with this. Almost done. Hopefully this is all good. Vaguely remember all three of them getting cleared with this one. Arcane Weekly's worth doing. Yeah, they give a lot. They give like 120 symbols. You get 40 each try, and if you are in like further areas, you're able to do them less times. Eventually, you only need to do this once a week, and you can claim it 3 times. So you get 120 symbols per weekly. Alright, see you, Nick. Good to see you. Glad to know you're doing well. Well, hopefully you're doing well. Will I be playing Classic? I'll definitely give it a try when it comes out. I have a lot of friends and family members as well who are willing to kind of come back to Maple, so I think it'd be fun. I would really like to play it again with like my cousin and my sister, because we used to play it when we were younger. So yeah, they have expressed interest in playing old school MapleStory just for fun. Yeah. What's the highest Night Troop buff roll you've seen so far? For me personally? I mean, I've seen high amounts of boss damage, but never with good EXP. In terms of EXP, the highest I had was 90... It was either 90 or 95 last week. So that was pretty nice. Alright. 40 years ago. Come on now. I mean, that's kind of true though. We have been friends for 40 years. The crazy part is Bree's double my age. That's the real crazy part. Alright, should I finish my dailies on my Corsair and Cannon Master? Or should I finish some bosses on Marksman and Kana? I think I should at least do this one, because I want to get my Sacred Force up before I forget. Why are there always 2 people on channel 30? Get out of my channel. It's 65 wealths. Nice. I recently had to sit down in Item Mill and craft a bunch as well, but I've run out of like superior item crystals and philosopher stones. A lot of my characters don't really have that many inventory slots to just disassemble things too, which is a bit of a problem. Only a slight problem. Right, good night Shanks, thanks for dropping by. What's that map? Extreme Station 3? Which one are you talking about? For fast gear? Extreme Station 3 is pretty good. Depends on what gear you're looking for. You know, for me, whenever I need superior item crystals and stuff like that, I usually just open my CRA pieces. Usually. As I just open a bunch of like hats, tops, bottoms, whatever I have, and just disassemble them. But yeah, Extreme Station 3 is pretty common. I know a lot of people go to the Moon Bunnies for Pensalia gear. Kerning Tower is also pretty good for Pensalia gear, if you need that for whatever reason. Don't ask how I know that. But yeah. I think Extreme Station 3 is important for, like, I think it either drops 130 or 120 gear. And they can be disassembled for advanced item crystals or something. I can't remember. There was a reason why people farmed there, though. There's a specific thing that you get from it. Oh, that's right. I was going to do Wild Hunter things, wasn't I? I was going to do High Mountain. It is a high mountain angle. Let's go Shang. I should be pretty close to leveling the Shang symbol. Once I level here, I might stop doing dailies on this character. Yeah, I just need 100. Actually, 99. Getting pretty close to it. I'm at 39 after today. Oh, random fragment. And then I can do Angler Company on the Corsair. Sounds good. I kind of want to do my dailies on my Wild Hunter too, because I think I can get myself a trade for Seren. And if my Wild Hunter can do 5% for Seren, that'd be really convenient. Like, what am I... Yeah, that's not great. Wait, I haven't done the pre-quest yet. Wait. I have the Odium symbol, but I just never unlocked it. That's so... Oops. A little bit troll. Can do this. Let's unlock Odium. Skip. Was this the first week for Punch King? Yeah, this was the first week. So tomorrow will be the second week. Okay, there we go. Now actually I can do this as well. Problem is, don't really... What can I add here? Let's go fields. I need like the weak Odium ones. Gate 3 is probably workable. Okay. Let's do this. Man, I don't even have my fountain bound on anything. Oops, I haven't started my dailies. I mean, if I go to gate 1, this should be pretty easy to AFK. Oops. I don't have a teleport rock, so don't mind me walking, guys. Actually, it's probably like this. Just need 500 mobs, all good. Why is this one so loud? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask questions about the playlist. Maybe the guy who put the playlist together really likes Odium. Actually not. I'm actually kind of keen to train this character. I feel like you can make some really clean rotations with it. This class's training is really, really easy. And then we can get some more damage from this. How much Sacred force do you reckon I need for Seren? Probably at least like 160, 170, hey. If I want to do most of my damage in P1. Probably. I'm not sure though. Hundreds enough? Really? You reckon? I'm assuming then I just have to do everything in just P1, yeah? I just don't want it to be slow as well. Because I feel like I should just get as much as I can. Well, I'm not training this week anyway. I'll be able to be like 120, 130 next week? I mean, I get 13 a day. This will level up once, at least. This will probably level up once soon. How long did it take you? You 2 burst it? To hit 5%? Oh, that's not too bad. If you did it at 90, I'll ask him if he wants to, like, do that for me. Hello. Hello, Synchron. Synchron? Synchron not... My brain is fried. Thank you for following. And welcome to the stream. Marksman. Okay. I mean, you're giving me hope that it's not going to be too bad. I tried my best. Alright. Good night, Posh. Thanks for dropping by. Also watching your playthroughs? Ah, appreciate it. Glad you could join me on the streams as well. I usually stream it around this time every day, so if you want to have me in the background, I'll be here. Just doing my thing. I mean, I could probably just check anyway. I never actually tried to do a burst in Seren before. I never, like, really considered it. So, I mean, I could just try to see how much damage I do. I can just do, like, a quick origin burst with the raw and check it out. Let's see, Seren. Working on the 6 job quest? Yeah, dude, the 6 job quest is kind of long. You do have raw 4? I technically have, I mean, I have a raw 3, it's not too bad. How much damage do I need to get done? Hello, Octo, welcome. It's like 23 or something, right? 24? Yeah, it's pretty okay. If I had a raw 4, I think I'd be done then. Oh god. Oh god. Learning Seren on a new character, not fun. Two burst plus chip, yeah. I will have to probably figure out a way to ring swap easier. At least technically I have a dash on this character, that's kinda nice. It's also nice that my burst is mostly iframed as well. Okay, so by the time I do this, it will actually be even easier because I'll have maybe 1 or 2 extra levels in Sacred Force, and I think that'll add up. Okay, so this is 2 bursts, 1 with Origin, one without. It's looking pretty promising. Yeah, and I'll have like just a little bit extra FD as well. So I'm doing 50% here. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, chip with Wild Hunter is not really a thing. I'll be honest. I don't think I can DPS 4 Trill. I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. But it's good to know. I didn't even have my fams on. That's okay. Yeah. I don't know about 1 to 2 Trill. Dude, Polar, you wanna know, the DPS on this class is so bad. When I DPS like in P2 Lucid, right? Even if like I'm attacking her. I think P2 is like a okay comparison because Seren and Lucid run around a lot. I can DPS for like 2 minutes and I still can't do 1 bar. It's that bad. It really is like so tragic to DPS on this character. Like, I can't do 1 bar in 2 minutes. I can burst like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 bars, but I can't DPS 1 in 2 minutes. It's so sad. So I think that like I have to make sure that it's sack gains and the burst doesn't miss. Yeah, it's just gotta be that. 150 Sacred Force? Yeah, 150 Sacred Force is a lot. Because I'm doing half my damage right now. We get improved design skill tomorrow? Oh, true. That will help a bit. How much does it... Actually, for Archer, it's pretty decent, right? Because doesn't it add crit rate as well? Let me have a look. Where's the skill? Is it this one? No, it's the other one. Here. 15% crit rate. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, worst case, I can do 3 bursts. Because 3 bursts in Seren is just 4 minutes, so the person who carries me, in theory, would only need to wait technically 1 extra minute. That's not that bad. How much percent is 2014 and P1? Let me have a look. Right, for normal Seren P1, she has 126 Trill. 24 over 126. I need to do about 20%. So if the guy that's carrying me chips it down and stops hitting at a 20%, then I can guarantee do enough damage before it phases. Not bad. You get 2, you have to use 1 ASAP if you want to reset the same boss twice. Is JH here? Because I kind of want to ask if he's intending on resetting C. Carlos. If he intends to reset C. Carlos, I'm down to do C. Carlos multiple times. Either that, or I can also see him like just resetting Gloom. He might be doing it just for the Grindstone. He doesn't have a Raw 5 or Continuous 5 or something. He doesn't have a 5. So I don't know if that's what he's prioritizing. Alright. Wild Hunter... High Mountain. Oh, I don't need to do these anymore. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know what his plans are. So I'm just curious to see what he's doing. Because if he does decide to you know, to see Carl's reset for whatever reason, I would like to be there. Oh, that's so annoying. When I go transform, it turns me back to like base state. And not cat state. Oh, it does. What the? I don't understand what's going on anymore. I can't wait to unlock some extra skills here. I technically need 2 skills unlocked for it to be worthwhile, but yeah. I'll put this ET beat at 22 KT. I think with set bonuses, 19 is enough. I remember doing the math for that. I think standalone, you still need to get to 20. In terms of just base stats. Okay, maybe slight overkill. Yeah. I think for ET, getting to 21 is probably ideal, just in general. Because yeah, 19 is like, is pretty decent. But it's like sort of the break-even point, or thereabouts. And personally, I think if I wanted to make pitch useful, I would like it to be at least a little bit better and not hit the breakpoint. But not that there's anything wrong settling at 19 ET anyway. I don't know why this song is so quiet. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of people that settle at different numbers because once you get to like really high sets, the pitch items become a lot better, which is kind of funny. Like, I always say that Twilight Mark is like a very strong item because compared to the Zerk, it's pretty similarly statted, right? But sometimes when it hits like certain set bonuses, then even like a 19 Zerk will beat a 22 Twilight Mark. Yo, 5 set pitch without Blackheart. Do you think I should settle 21 ET and 21 Source? I think Source definitely, because if we wait for Star Forcing changes, if we get them, 23 Superior Pendant becomes like actually a realistic thing to go for, and that is a really safe way to get a 22 Source if you want to do that. I personally don't think there's a reason to risk Source unless you're kind of doing it for fun. Realistically, I should have just waited until the Star Forcing changes on my Xenon and Wild Hunter, but I just kind of wanted to go crazy. But yeah, realistically, 21 Source and 21 ET are fine to settle. ET at 21 is, you know, best in slot, obviously. It's stronger than pretty much any other ring that you could use at that point. So, in a way, you should probably ladder them, but really depends on like how you like to approach the game. Not tapping a 23 source. Oh, I mean, I could have saved the source, because I had 2 at 22. You know what I mean? I had 2 at 22, same thing with the ET. I could have technically saved it on my Wild Hunter, not my Wild Hunter, the Xenon, and went for like 23 after the patch. I just kind of wanted to go crazy. But I don't really care though. I don't think that that extra star is gonna make much of a difference for a mule at least. It was just good fun. Was it the right idea? Probably not. Was it good content? Hell yeah. Did I do V-Healer on my DA? I did it in a party, not solo. I don't think I can solo V-Healer. It's not strong enough. But in a party I did. Was it hard? I think the only thing you have to be careful of is you can't use Revenant, I think? There was a skill that you're not supposed to use. I don't remember which one it was. I think it's Revenant. It's because you don't heal. So after the Revenant runs out, you're just on 1 HP and you just die. Something like that. I don't even remember how DA works, to be quite honest. So maybe I'm not the right person to ask. It's not fun after? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, afterwards you can't heal, right? Usually after Revenant, the side effect, you just gotta be a little bit careful, but in V-Healer, doesn't it like... Same with P2 Will, it's kinda painful. You can't use your burst to summon. Oh yeah, that was the problem. I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah, probably avoid using Revenant. I couldn't... There was like another reason why I kind of hated it. It must have been like the skills just did not work. You don't have any HP. I remember I couldn't Origin. That's what it was. I was like, surely there's a reason why I remember not liking Revenant in V-Healer. Definitely the Origin part. Or in Will. Oh, thank you, CC. Turning off Frenzy and using Overload. That's for the... That's for the Lucid tech. Oh no, that's not Overload, that's what's the blast chord? Demonic Blast. There's a reason why I stopped playing? Oh, well, I only really played it because I wanted to showcase I wanted to showcase the potential of the item burn. That's all my main goal was. I didn't really intend on pushing the DA much further. It just wasn't my style, that's all. I think the class is fine, just not my style. I wish I liked it more, because the class feels solid. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with DA, it's just not for me. CC is in shambles right now, hearing that. It was a self-imposed limit. But in all fairness, Polar, I did also get the Rune Force Shield really early. So that probably didn't help me being stubborn. Look, I'm still on the side where, like, if you are gonna potentially play a Demon Avenger and you get a Rune Force Shield, it might just be worthwhile learning how to play with 29. The problem for me is because I didn't really care for the class. and I wasn't planning on practicing the class, playing like on like permanent hard mode was probably not the best idea. Probably not the smartest thing to do. Yeah, exactly. It's like with the Rune Force Shield, you can play with 30 and that's fine. But I was just thinking to myself at the time, well, if I have the capability or like the chance to play at like the max potential of the class, in theory, I should try to learn it. And I was just stubborn with it. My world was changed when I played with the 30 though. Ooh, I have cubes. Alright. I can unlock a skill here. I cannot unlock a skill here. No. I'll unlock it tomorrow. Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to do the daily for it to be unlocked. So if I do the 3k mobs on this character twice, I can. Which one am I even supposed to level up? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to level up both of them. Man, I was gonna unlock it. Maybe I have to do it one more time, and then... maybe just unlock both? Do I have enough soul order? I do. Okay, if I do 3k mobs on this character for 2 days, and then do High Mountain on the reset, I'll have both masteries unlocked, and that'll make things really easy. Yeah. That looks like the play. Alright, now, do I play Marksman? I could do my Marksman bosses. Starting your DA main journeys. Oh, good luck. Hopefully you get the Rune Force Shield early. I'm just gonna shoot my friend a message. Just real quick. How's our guild skills looking? Okay, very good. Do I have green pots on this character? Ooh, I have miracle circulators. Why do I have miracle circulators on this character? Oh my god, look at this. Arcane Force. Isn't this great? Maybe I should level up some things. What do you guys think? I mean, I could do... I don't want to. I don't want to do dailies. Does this character not have auto feed? What's going on here? Oh, it doesn't have auto feed. But I don't need him. Okay. I need this to get some serums. Sure. Maybe I didn't need to buy a 30. Okay, I don't know why this song is so much louder than the others, but it's so good. Lomian Mules. Do I have presets? Ooh, I have presets. This, and this. I don't remember how long this run is, in particular. Hopefully this one's not too long. I don't remember. Everything looks okay? Probably? Oh, I can buy it. I can get the event buffs. Almost. How many times have you guys done bosses without the event buffs now? I keep forgetting that you have to restart this on every single new character. I didn't do the bosses on this character last week, so didn't miss out on too much. Grab this. I have to start the concoction thing, and I also have to grab the lantern. God, I hate these NPCs. Wait, I got the peach. I held down interact and grabbed peach. That's EXP. All of that for what? Griefed myself. Alright, I just need a cope on getting a raw 4 on this character one time. Raw 4, weapon jump 4. I didn't do the thing correctly. I almost out of habit, like, use the bind for the shield. I guess technically I could do it. Don't really have to, but I could. What's page up? Oh, it's just snipe. AB link soon. Yeah, I just stood still and just tanked everything. It's very easy to go into Annihilation if you don't dodge. Who would have thought? Oops. No, but if I stand underneath them, I'll get stunned. Unless there's a spot that I can stand that will hit him and not get stunned. Yeah, I'm in Annihilation mode already on P2. Oh. I think I know what you're trying to say, but I don't know where it is. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean though. Conceptually, I understand. I mean, I feel like it's probably more useful in X-Lotus, so I feel like I should know this. I can't just jump around when I'm in X-Lotus, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, I'm just getting hit by everything. I'm just gonna DPS out, please. Whoa. Wait, what do you guys think? Will I get a Zerk? Zerk or Blackheart? What's the combat power here? It's like 50 mil. Something like that. Oh. I did my Origin burst correctly on the opening, maybe I could have gotten out a little bit faster. But I'm kind of like limited by my burst right now. Oops. At least I have my Origin up for Damien. Hopefully. No, split shot's running out. I'm just gonna DPS this last 5. So then I can... Oh, am I gonna die? I'm so dead. Yeah, my pot comes back. Alright, let's see. Blackheart? Blackheart would be nice. Zerk would be fun, but I don't think it's particularly useful. How much drop are we on? 330. This has more drop than my Xenon. How many C10 meals do I have after the transfer? I have 8. I have 8 C10s and 4 H-Lomians. Well, technically 4 H-Lomians. I don't do all of them though, because I'm kind of lazy. Ah, I didn't do the Origin thing correctly. I'm sad. My Origin cancel. My poor Origin cancel did not go through. Reset BM? No. You can only reset the weeklies. And even then, you can't reset all of them. God, if I could reset BM on 3 different characters, if the tickets were transferable. Holy. Forgot to AB link. Maybe I shouldn't have even pressed it. Oh well. Not bad. 30% in 2 minutes. Light troop buff's kind of good. I don't have bind up anyway. Oh, okay. That was lucky. Maybe link in like 20 seconds. Reset BM's crazy. I agree. But would be pretty lit if we could. JH, what are you gonna reset? Are you gonna reset your pitch bosses? Is it just a Gloom reset? No, I'm just asking because, like, you can only reset some of them, right? I don't know. What if you wanted to reset... what if you wanted to reset Sea Carlos for Grindstone or something? Honestly, that was just the question I was going to ask you. If you were going to, like, plan to reset Sea Carlos, then I might be inclined to do as well. But it's kind of a pain in the ass to organize that. You might move to X-Carlos soon? Okay, that's fair. If that's the case, let us know. What does X-Carlos drop outside of, like, the standard, you know, stuff? It's just mostly, like, the Grindstone boxes and stuff like that soon? Hammer. Oh, what does it drop? Which hammer does it drop? For map. Okay. You want me to try find people? Let me check with one of the guys in the guild. So, in theory, it's like... If you want to follow a Carlos, count your Demon Slayer in... Oh, okay, so we might have 5 people. So we just need to find one more person then. I heard there's one guy in Big Blue House who's looking for a party. But I need to check because the reason why he doesn't have a party is because he's in New Zealand. So, like, the time zone difference is not too bad if it's just, like, 2 time zones. Like, between us in Melbourne, or, like, in Australia, East Coast to Singapore. It's not too bad, but, like, New Zealand to Singapore, it's kind of big. It's like 5-hour difference or something, which is kind of hard. But we'll see. I'll ask him about it, and if he's down for it, then yeah. Then we might have a 6. Oh, it's looking doable. Compilation of me dying to Gloom. Come on, man. Come on. It's not that bad. I'm not that bad at Gloom. I could do a compilation though. I'm just sitting here waiting for him to go left. Crying in Lucid on Wild Hunter. Okay, that one's pretty bad. I think we can all collectively agree the fact that if a platform breaks underneath me when I'm on my Wild Hunter and when all my cats fall off the side, it's pretty tragic. Okay, I don't have the rhythm. I don't got it. I don't got it. To be like Rob Lucci. And just make him like a fighter. That's just most fun. Oh. It's not a beastman. So basically you're creating some kind of a version of the old beast tamer, but just without the circus. Thank you, Fishy, for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Come on, eye patch. Oh, I thought that was a ring box for a second. Sag. No ring box. Okay, what else can I do here? I have most of my burst up. I guess I could just do Gloom. I'll just do normal. Just nice and quick, easy money. Oh no! Ho ho. Well, I can almost do the entirety of Hard Lomian in like 15 minutes. This character's getting nice and strong, but it's still got ways to go. I'm missing too many stars, I think. I don't do dailies on it, which is a big problem. Not having dailies on a character really kind of stunts its growth a little. At least I'm slowly liberating the character. Speaking of which, I can actually do some more of the missions. Watching with the delay, it's all good. It's like that sometimes. Can I do any other bosses that require drop rate? I don't really want to do too many other bosses. I guess I could realistically do End Slime. I think there's a pretty small chance of getting anything, but it is better than nothing. Yeah, it's nice to know that I only need to probably pop a 20-minute luck at most. Or if I do Damien into Lotus, then I only need to pop a 10. So maybe I'll do that from now on. Nothing like being cheap with our our Legion coins a bit. Actually, if I want to work on a new character, I have to work on the Kana. That one's the closest to... Oh! That one's the closest to Liberation out of all my characters right now. And it definitely cannot solo Luwil, which it will need to for its mission soon. I don't think I'm finding myself a duo. I haven't unlocked Mastery 3 yet. Did they fix it yet? I would be very surprised if they didn't fix it yet. No. Oh. I'm not beating these allegations, dude. I cannot deal with this boss. I don't know why. It's just a magnet. The laser's just a magnet. I just see a beam of light just run into it. Moth to a flame, you know? Unbugged Kana is still the strongest right now. That's good. I'm dead again. Man, this game's too hard. Why is Sea Gloom so difficult? Why is Gloom difficult? Kanas have been suffering for a while. Ever since they nerfed Shikigami way back in the day, the class kind of didn't exist. They nerfed domains so many times now too. It's okay for Kanas to have a little bit of fun. Let them have something, you know. Yeah, it's specifically like Shikigami Haunting. Like, I think it went from 120% FD on the boost node to like 60% FD. It was a massive, massive cut. It was so big. Like, the Kana's damage was so much lower in that one patch. And it was in the dumpsters for quite a while. Alright. Just end Gloom here. I guess I'll do end Slime afterwards. I have my burst up. I can probably one burst out of Slime. Yeah, they definitely nuked the class a bit. It was a little bit of an extreme reaction, but at the same time, the class was definitely very overpowered at the time. Do some of the easy bosses and then come back for Lou Will. Hello, Danny. Swap to drop, because why not? Chance of Slime Ring? Ooh, it was worth swapping to drop. Yo, roll 3? What can I drop here? No, it's nothing good. Swift 2. These green boxes are kind of fun to see, but they're so garbage. They're actually so garbage. Have I showered, eaten? I have eaten. I showered yesterday. Barriers have more delay than Jenny. The barriers are like pretty good though. I don't mind them having a cast animation, knowing that they're like actually kind of strong. What I don't like about the barriers is that sometimes when you're standing around top of a vein, or if you don't have a vein at all, sometimes it just doesn't go through. Like, it's so picky with the veins. It's so picky. I think I'm gonna do easy will without a green pot. Skill doesn't want to go off. It's very delayed, yeah. That thing has been part of Kana since like the beginning. I don't think that's ever not been the case. You can like animation cancel it with Tengu, but that's kind of high effort. I feel like most people probably won't want to do that. You can animation cancel everything from Kana with Tengu. Alright, see you, Danny. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate the support. Oh! Just jumped straight off the map. Okay, I don't know how I managed to do this. It's just like perfectly jumped in between every single platform. Hello Kasani, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Just gonna wait for a burst and we should be out. Maybe I can just... can also just DPS out here. Actually, can I just Origin? Because I don't really need to Origin P1 Will. It's a bit overkill. Oh hell nah. Alright, it does a decent amount of damage. Maybe if I Origin cancelled, I would have gotten out. Maybe I'll do that next time. That's okay. And then I can leave my Kana bosses for tomorrow if I feel like it. Nice. Swap to drop for Copium. Green ring box. Didn't pick up. Do I have burst up? I do. This is one of the nice things about playing Marksman. Well, I guess any 2-minute class right now. It's just being able to go and cycle through the bosses really quickly. You finish one boss, it bursts back up. Don't have to wait around for too long. Once all classes are 2-minute classes, I think a lot of people are going to really appreciate it. I'm too scared to attack. Yeah. I would like to get this character to be a C10 mule, but it's so far away. A bit too lazy to work on too many classes at the same time. Yeah, it's 40 mil, but it doesn't have any masteries and stuff like that. That's where I just need to work on that. In terms of the equips, it's not too hard for me to work on. I can probably just leave my arcanes as they are. Like 17 stars probably fine for ages. But realistically, if I want to make this character stronger, I wouldn't want to invest too much money on it. Because I don't really want to do dailies. Not doing dailies on this character takes away from pushing certain gear. Because I have like some spaces to grow still. Well, or do I? Nah, honestly, it just looks like a 6-job angle. Just get some fragments and this class will be nice and strong. Yeah, right now I'm choosing to strengthen what I have. It's a bit easier for me because the thing that I'm strengthening is like an FD game for my overall like top 3, right? I'm trying to get my Corsair to H7 solo. That's like a very like simple... Oh, I hope I pass test. It's meant to be a simple goal. I hope I passed test. I died like right when the announcement came up. Please. Please, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Will. So good. Getting to that point's the hard part. A little bit. I think for me, I just need to get more Arcane Force. And it can probably do C10 fine. I have... Oh, no. I only have 900 Arcane Force. But I'm lazy with that. It's just getting the Arcane Force and then getting the character to like 270, and then it should be pretty smooth. But I haven't even finished doing that on like my second Blaze Wizard. Like it's 266, not even full Arcane Force yet. My mechanic also hasn't hit 270, so it's like it doesn't make sense for me to try to make this character a C10 character when I have to do exactly the same gains on other characters to make them faster. Yeah, that's the balance, right, Paula? You either, it's like you said, you either make a bunch more characters or you work on what you got. I think there is a nice balance between the two, though. Can't wait for the Will and Damien changes, agreed. Okay, almost died. Kill Vihela before the second Origin. Yeah, that's where I want to try to get my characters too. My Xenon is almost up to that spot. My mechanic still kind of far. The two Blaze Wizards kind of far as well. The mechanic, it's mostly far because the 6 job is definitely weaker than the others. The gear is pretty solid. The Blaze Wizard is the opposite problem. It's just... It had the frags, it just didn't get invested in the right spots. Well, the wheel changes, they're making the tests of it on all phases a lot faster. So for P2 tests, you only have to do, I think, 3 sets of legs instead of 5. And in P1, I forget how it works. I think if you're inside the gold bubble, then it will just like phase it or something. Something like that. So overall, the fight should be a bit faster. You just have to do less of these tests. Oh, I don't have burst up. I mean, I can just watch cutscene. Give me poison. Okay, I didn't think that I'd do that much damage, to be honest. That was a lot more than expected. No, that was easy will. I think this character is actually strong enough to do hard will, but I'm just a bit lazy. It might be a long run. Yeah, that was easy will. If I could do that on a 260 character in hard will, I'd be pretty happy, but it's asking for a bit much. Maybe if it was like full 21 stars with a raw 4, then I can see that happening. Like to kill it within just the origin is crazy. So lucky. Now the rest of these bosses will go down pretty easy. Just need to auto-attack them. That's done. Vellum. Just building back up our money. Oops. I'm just gonna lean back into my chair. Just a little bit. Oh, that feels better. I think I was leaning forward a little bit too much. Oh. Didn't think that'd kill me. What other bosses do I have left? Just the other CRA and Akechi. Nice. Don't worry about the soul shards. Don't worry about it. And see if I end up regretting not picking those up when I eventually liberate like my Kana or something like that. Maybe I will. I do have like quite a lot of mag soul still though, so I'm not too fussed about it, which is why I just kind of left it on the floor. But you never know. 60 more days till then. Are you counting down? This guy's too excited. Are you gonna do it in Challenger World too, JH, or are you gonna do it in Reg? Cried about not having it in your vids. That was before the Kronos transfer. I was crying about it, but I also only had one character that was doing like bosses at that point. Now I have like what, 8, 9 characters running through these bosses. I've been getting away with using like the Mag Lotuses and Mag Damians, yeah, all the C10 bosses and Lou Will and stuff. It's a little bit more sustainable now. Back then, it wasn't fun. I remember when I didn't hit that Mag Soul, I was doing the just normal every day as well. It's kind of painful. I think the rewards polar are a lot better. And I think the damage that you have for the characters is higher as well. I just vaguely remember it just being better. But I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. Did an unlived BM solo in Challenger World this month? Oh, congrats. You're kind of gaming. Can't wait for the next one. Yeah, I heard the next one was going to be even better. So I'm looking forward to it too. I skipped this Challenger World because I didn't really want to do dailies, I'll be honest. In the new Challenger World though, like I want to join the crowd. I want to be part of the group of people making lens. I can't wait to be part of the backdrop of, you know, 100 people running around in Vanishing Journey or something. Yeah, 99% lens. I want to be part of the crowd. It's gonna be great. I still remember, like the only time I remember making a new character on release within like recent memory was when Kane got released. I remember logging into like the loading area for Kane, and it was just like 50 Kanes, just beginner Kanes running around. It was so funny to me, and I saw the picture of all the beginner lens as well running around in Vanishing Journey. It just looks so funny. I want to be part of it again. Do you know what the best part about that was for the Kane release for me? When I made my Kane, I recognized the naming scheme of like somebody that I vaguely knew. It wasn't somebody that I was friends with. I just recognized their name from like a stream or something. And my Kane's name was just like something random. So I just said hi to them and, you know, called them by their stream name. And I just logged off. I just thought it was... I do remember doing that. Alright. How did this character get more MVPs than one of my C10 mules? I'm pretty sure my Blaze Wizard got like 3 or 4. This one got 6. What's going on? So inconsistent. Alright. These fam cards are kind of getting out of control, so I should probably try to make some epics here. Alright, that's enough boss meals for now. The book ate the MVPs. I think it kind of did. I don't think you're wrong. Alright, back to 30 bill. Pretty good recovery if I do say so myself. Alright, let's take some of these cards and start tearing up some things. Still need to clear up the inventory a little bit though. I have a spare book here. Okay. Let's get rid of this thing, use this. Now the problem is, I don't think I have that many slots for my fams. I really hope that they bring like additional slots into the game soon. Yeah, I have... I don't have any slots. Why did I do this to myself? Alright, what's a nice place to stand around? I like Odium. Odium's nice. How much does MP give with 2x? It depends what level you are. I think when I did it at 284, it gave me like 1.6 T. It was a lot. Is this game fun? I'd say so. Wait, is this the same Jack? Is this Teleporter Jack? Hello. It's good to see you again. I was wondering where you went. I just assumed you took a break from the game. Oh, this is so cursed. I don't have that. Okay. I gotta extract some fams. This is gonna be so hard to do. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the 20 ID ones. Okay, auto steal. Okay, I don't need 2 auto steals. Just 1 is enough. Oh, sorry, I don't need 3 auto steals, just 2 is enough. I have these 2. I have so many large HPs. I have so many large item drops. Okay, I can get rid of this one. I have 7 auto steal here. Okay, I have 2 auto steals already. So I can get rid of this one. Oh my god. Does this work? I think this does work. Okay. You got bored of the game? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, in all fairness, I think you did kind of achieve most of the stuff that was kind of new at the time. Unless you wanted to like grind more and then push for new bosses, I think you did a decent amount already. It's not like the game's changed that much. They just made it easier to get further. Some things still haven't changed though, like these fams. Still painful as always. Think about when Bunny Girl joins. That's true. That's true. I think you might find it refreshing when we have the Challenger World. That I do reckon is going to be the case for a lot of people. Oh no. These bunnies are like low-key kind of cursed. I remember doing this on my my Blaze Wizard, and they're like tearing up in general. Look at this. I remember this. 80% my ass. I'll forgive these bunnies if I see a 30% boss damage. Yeah, I kind of want to make a Len because it looks like a fun thing to do in Challenger World. Yeah, they're in every region now, bro. I failed like 4 times already, on rare to epic. Unreal. Fams are pain. It's all good. Just hit, lol. I don't know why I'm spamming epics. I should be doing uniques, but that's alright. We'll spam epics because it's chill. It is chill. I'm probably gonna be here for a bit longer anyway. Oh my lord. It's not happening. Today's not the day, guys. This Sarah's not having it with these bunnies. Odium Monster Park? Is that coming out in winter as well? How much EXP will each run give for Odium? Is that in like the Wacky Beans thing? Because that's usually the website that I check. Let me have a look. So let's say I'm 270. Odium Monster Park. With 0 amplification, each run gives you 1%? That's kind of crazy, you know? At 270? That's a lot. Alright, I don't have that many fams to go. I think I'm just going to make... I'm just gonna make 10. I think making 20 is probably not a good usage of fams, because at least I can try to get these ones to unique. I don't think I have enough time in this area to go for more. So I'm just gonna focus on these. No, not extract, fusion. What the? Why can't these be fused? Oh, it's because it's... There you go. Fusion. Yeah, that is crazy. That is a lot of EXP per day. And if they have like a 50%, for example, I think 50% Monster Park EXP is not even that uncommon as an event anymore. An Odium at 50%. You actually get 10% a day. That is crazy. That's half? That's... Wait. You actually get just about as much as you do in Monster Park Extreme as you do per Monster Park. Like, if you do Monster Park times 7, with 50% EXP bonus, which is, you know, kind of becoming a common event buff. Oh, that's insane, actually. Okay. Last bunny. And now we have to try to get the rest of them to level 5. Alright. A 30% boss damage would be huge. Let's see what we get. Restore HP. Got a 3% magic attack. Alright, nothing. Alright, now I just need to train these to level 5, and I think by the time that all 10 of those go to level 5, I would have farmed enough cards to probably get all of them to unique. So I can get rid of all these cards. Yeah. Hopefully this is enough. Like, if it's like 3 or 4 stacks... Actually, it's like 4 or 5 stacks per unique. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is probably enough already to do 8 uniques. And anything extra that comes out of it, maybe I can make some more, but... I'm not too fussed about it. Let's see if we can get some good uniques in. Alright. What should we do here? I can do High Mountain on this character, or Angler Company rather. But I don't really want to reset my thing here. Could just grind a little bit more. I'm pretty close to 25%. Maybe I'll do another half an hour. I need to also head out later to go get some coconut milk. There's definitely a part of me that wants to spend money though. Oh, there is something I kind of wanted to do. Let me check the Wild Hunter real quick. Oh, definitely have to put my money away. Cocobella chocolate coconut water. That has been very popular recently. I feel like a lot of my friends have been on the coconut water. I'm not that big fan of coconut water, to be honest. I think it was just something I had a lot when I was younger. Or something similar to it. It kind of put me off coconut water. Okay. What's this character's thing looking like? I think most of it's pretty good. It's like 2 or 3 lines for everything. Have got married yet? Yeah, actually I did, Jack. I got married in July. So that was done. I don't have to worry about a wedding anymore. I fight Flo? No, I didn't. It was a very, very small wedding. It was just basically like really close friends and family. It was like 20 people. It was a super, super small wedding. Let's see, what was I doing again? I was gonna go to my battle mage. I had some spare cubes. I kind of want to make this emblem good. My emblem has been like 35.99. Surely I can do better. Coconut water thing. It's like it's very trendy right now. Yeah, it's very trendy. My mom just has like a bunch of it in the fridge at home. And I'm just like, why do you have so much coconut water? And she's like, I just like it. I went to my sister's place and then opened the fridge and she's like, oh yeah, you want some coconut water? I'm like, what? Where's all this coconut water coming from? Why are so many people drinking this? Turns out it's like kind of a trend. I was so confused. But you know what? If people like it, they like it. What I'm gonna go buy is coconut milk, because yeah, we need that to cook with. Posture check. Alright, I'll sit straight for a little bit. I want to forget and slump back down anyway. Alright. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you guys want to see me grief my emblem? Because I have two options. I can just use brights, or I can just roll with normal cubes. Who needs a 30% off when I can just spend money? Hydrate. Alright, thank you, Pekko. Normal cubes. Alright, guess we're griefing. Who needs 35? Honestly, it's true. The emblem is so tragic. Oh, did I grab them already? Oh, I did. Nice. I haven't been able to tune in since day one. Nice to see you back with the camera. Ah, nice. I'm glad that you're still here for the subathon. It's gonna go on for at least another 2 days as well, but I think the end is in sight. Wait, the pets died. Okay, I have to remember to buy some Waters of Life soon. Alright, let's go check our combat power. 225. I don't think it might go up a little bit. What are we looking for? 3 lines of magic attack, ideally, I guess. I will also be pretty happy with like 13, 10, and like big IED. Alright, back to where it all kind of started with my channel a little bit. Begging for 2 lines of attack. Some things just don't change. It's just different characters at different points just begging for different 2 lines of attack. Alright. No, this character is so close to being really strong. Just give me a book, man. If only I could take my Blaze Wizard's book. Why does it have 2? Double prime incoming? Look, if I hit double prime on this... Okay, if this hits double prime and then like gets 4 set without a black card, then maybe I'll consider pushing it again. Because I'd be a lot more enticed to push for like, I don't know, X-Lotus or something like that. I won't make it my main, but I'd be more enticed to push it to X-Lotus. I like playing strong characters, right? If there's an excuse for it to be strong and it happens to like hit random good lines, then maybe I'll consider it. Nah, I'm not main swapping. It's too hard. I have too many like small things I'm working on, and like the stronger characters, like for example this one, it's just so expensive to push. Can be strong with Hexa? Yeah, absolutely. I'm just not, like, inspired to play it. I need that inspiration. Like, my Wild Hunter has given me a lot of inspiration. This one, not so much. Yeah, 2 lines of attack, though. It's kind of hard to get. I'm just gonna hope that when it does hit 2 lines of attack, whatever is the 3rd line is useful. Xenon gave you infinite inspiration. It kind of did, but at the same time, I didn't like the charging of the laser. I think that was the real thing that put me off of it. It was just like a little bit too high effort, and the burst sequence is like not lazy either. Maybe when it gets reworked? Possibly. The new burst sequence for it, not having to charge up the laser, is kinda nice. So I might consider it. No. Not the double damage lines. No, the wrong attack. Be inspired by Kobe with main BAM? Come on, man. It could be both. It could be both. Me too. Hey, in all fairness, I did manage to do a 1-hour BM run. I got something going for me. Do I watch their weekly clips? No, I don't usually watch them. Oh, congrats on the end Carlin clear. That's huge. No, the wrong 2 magic attack lines. Should pull on work and watch together. That's kind of sus, JH. This guy's being sus. Yo, gotta stop with these double crit damage lines though, or crit rate lines. Yeah, I'll check it out after. It's kind of a pain in the... Oh! Okay, that's pretty good. That's gains. I'm happy with that. Nice. 13, 10, 30. I can live with that. I gained 4 mil combat power. And I kept the ID line. It's a bit expensive to go for 3 lines of attack, so I'm not going to attempt that. I wish I could roll something better on this shield, but I cannot be bothered spending money on it. Alright. What should I do now then? Kinda wanted to use these bright cubes on something. Could go for my hybrids like I was going for before. I don't have double item drop on any of my items. I can't believe I don't have a single double item drop item. Should I try again? What do you guys think? No, I actually only have 180 drop. Like I don't have the double item drop. I have 5 hybrids, I think. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 hybrids and 0 double drops. It's so sad. The greed pen is just there because, yeah, it's just there. Dude, I've been trying to get double item drop on this item for a long time. If I could do that, then I can use the, I can redo my presets so then I can ring swap between raw and continuous, sorry, raw and weapon jump. I don't know if you're supposed to, but it would be kind of nice to fix my presets a bit. I'm gonna go for it. Let's try again. This character has been begging for a 2-line item drop for ages. One of these days I'll hit it. If I get a hybrid on this, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm just gonna take it and then leave. Take it and then I guess I can chuck the rest on onto the Mitra. It's not gonna get any gains, but it's fine. No, 2nd line item drop. Just roll past 3-line item drop. If I did, kinda deserved it. No. Well, you know what? That's gains. What is this? Fake double prime on Dex? It's too good. Dex is so free on non-Dex classes. Alright, last bottom line item drop. 39 int? Hell nah. Honestly, I think with 39 int, there's a chance that this is actually better than my eye patch. There's a chance. We'll see. I'm kind of curious. If we hit 13, 13, 13 int, I might be a little bit sad. Because I'm only on 3 set. The third set is like kind of whatever, right? Alright, I'll just go until I have 50 cubes left, and then if we didn't hit, I'm just gonna send the rest of them on the emblem. You know what the best part about the 3 set is? The best part of the 3 set is that the next one is the 4. Yeah, exactly, Polar. That's what I'm saying. Like, the eye patch is better in this situation because I can pop a black heart. But it's not because of the eye, it's because I'm 3 set leading into 4. 3 set's so sad. The IED is like, kinda whatever. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of item drop. I need 2 lines of item drop though. Alright, last cube. Nope. It's never happening. This character's never getting it. Lost so much damage because of your black art. Did it expire? Did you need to pop it for something, or did you just do it for fun? I haven't actually seen a black heart for a little bit, considering how many H Lotus runs I do. Whoa, wrong prime. Hello, Junie. Thank you for following. Yo, imagine if this said magic attack. It was kind of close though, you know? That's a lot of IED. Pure damage. Anyone need Encarling? Like right now? I could do Encarling on my battle mage, right? Probably. In an hour? Okay, maybe not then. That's my dinner time. I can blue dot. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can probably blue dot in this character. What's with these double primes on the wrong things? Come on now. Double prime, magic attack, magic attack, magic attack. 13, 13, 10. Not asking for much. 13, 13, 10. That was a triple prime right there. It's just a bunch of guard. Is this better? Is this actually better though? I saw 13, 13, 10. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, I'll take it then. Okay, and obviously this loses out to 13, 10, 10, right? 3% beats 30% IED? Really? Is it that big? I mean, I guess that makes sense. This is second best. Oh, well, I guess we keep going. I really thought I hit the 13, 13, 10 there, because I saw the 10 at the bottom. If the bottom line was a blank, would it still be better than the previous one? Like 13, 13, and then just like a blank line. Is that better than 13, 10, 30? It'd be better? Ah, okay, interesting. Ah, nice. Yeah. W gains. Yup. That's actually a lot, right? I was on like 225. It gave me like 18. Wait, 225, 13 mil gains. W gains. With my FAMs on, and a black heart on, I can break 300, right? Can I break 300 with a black heart? Because I'll get like the black heart set bonus. Let's say the black heart gives me like 30 boss, 77 attack, a bunch of stat, and I also get 4 set. It won't give me 46? It won't break? Okay. I wanted to see the 300. It's about 30 mil? Yeah. I think it'll be close. It'll be like 2-9 something, maybe. 2-8 something. Ah, it's getting there though. Yo, I can make gains right here. Look at this. If I just do some dailies here. Can level this up. Oh, okay, that is not as close as I thought it was. I was like looking at this tiny bit, it's like, oh look, it's almost leveled up. That's 200 symbols right there. That's 20 days. This one is pretty close though. Maybe I'll go do Arteria real quick. Minus 1.3 bill, yeah. Symbols are kinda painful, hey. Oh, I don't have my pets out. I need to revive them. If I world leave, do I lose my Meso? No, you keep whatever's on your character, pretty much. Whatever's on your character, you bring across with you. If you get the Soul Edo event thing, yeah, I should probably put some points into it. I probably should have from the beginning, but I just put it on the symbols because I wasn't really paying attention. Maybe it's a swipe angle. We'll find some with the black heart and see if you hit. Does anybody have a black heart on them that they can just ping? Who has a black heart? Vinny might have a black heart. No, he's using a fairy heart. Pekko might have one. No, he's on his mule. He's doomed. Maybe Bonk? No, he's got a TC! Nobody has a black heart on them. That's cursed. You have one popped? Ah, oh, W plump. No, but it's not online. Not on the right character. Not on the character, right? Am I blind? You're in Lil Blue. Oh, okay. Alliance. There you go. Lil Plump. Okay. So I have my fams on and stuff. So that'll give me 22,000? No, sorry. Please not 20,000. 22 mil. So that's actually less than I expected. It only gives me 22. Not even close. So yeah. I just need to resurrect my poor little pets here. W Water of Life, need 2. Yeah. I was just coping. I wanted to see 300. Bam to Cassion? Not unless I find a really easy way to farm on this character. That's not happening. If you tap some of the 21s, I don't have any 21s on this character though. I think everything's 22. Everything's 22 except my Eternals. Which, I don't really want to tap off event. This one I could probably change, but I've just been cheap. I mean, if I pop a black heart, and then if the belt had went to 22 and a CFE went to 22, you know, it's kind of cooking. Kind of cooking. Could also probably have tried to fix this weapon at some point. I don't really like that it has a boss damage line on it. Also my secondary. This secondary is so grief. My Eternal's full 19? Nah, I ran out of money on an old event. So this is at 18. I decided to do other things. Hello, Potato Cat, welcome. Weapon's fine. Dude, this weapon's flame is also really good. It's tier 7 with boss damage. How good is that? This mule is living the life, man. It's living the life. Don't bother if it's 6 set. It does get to 6 set if I get this to 22, this to 22, and then pop a black heart. Then it does get to 6 set. Downgrade to mule. It's a very, very strong mule though. Can you show Hexa? Sure thing. This is my Hexa. It's actually pretty okay. The skills are 10, 10, 10, 15. Origin is at 15, 29 on this mastery, 9, 4, 1. Obviously, these two are not very high because, yeah, I just didn't really play this character after the release of Mastery 3, 4. Otherwise, not bad. Well, this character actually making gains, pleasant surprise. I think once I can comfortably push like another Eternal, I'll try to get this to 19 as well. Characters, this is my battle mage. Yeah, pretty good. I spent a lot less than I expected to, but I'm not complaining. That's some nice gains. I kind of want to work as well a little bit on this Blaze Wizard. I think there was a few things I wanted to clean up here. There's also my mech that could also go with a little bit of cleaning. Don't worry about that weapon. The weapon's kind of gross. Should I try to re-roll this? It's the same thing, pretty much, as my battle mage. It's 40, 10, 10. Am I right to assume that 40, 10, 10 is worse than 2 lines of magic attack? I have so many mules, dude. All of them also need like kind of expensive upgrades as well, which is kind of painful. All right, let's go gambling. All right, please emblem, go nicely. Let's look for a hopefully 1310 plus something useful. Yeah. 1310 plus something useful. Ideally with another line of attack, but can't be expecting too much from this. It needs to be magic attack as well. Now, what usually happens when I play on my battle mage and try to do stuff on the battle mage, the battle mage just like achieves nothing, and then, well, and then something else hits. So I'm hoping that, I was gonna say I was hoping this character hits. That's kind of nice. well, that was done. I don't really want to push it past that. Well, let's have a look. What else can I cube? I think this character actually is like... I could try to 3-line these shoes. I have spare cubes. Push for boss damage? The emblem doesn't have boss damage. Do I go for 27 on this? Oh, it's only 12. It's only 20 stars though. Shoes. Pendant. Shoes, pendant. Maybe it's a shoes angle? I already bought the cubes. I might as well use them. I mean, 1310 doesn't seem too hard to get back. Let's see if I regret that. Yeah, okay. Well, I fixed the emblem at least. That's kind of pleasant. Yeah, both those emblems on those two characters made me like a little bit disappointed because it was like top line, IED, and then 2 low roll int rolls. Oh, sorry, magic attack rolls. Now it's cleaned up a bit. Don't need to worry about them on mules anymore. Alright, come on. 13, 10 int with like an all stat line or something. I will also accept 13, 13. I want to see some gains on these shoes. Do you guys remember when these shoes were 0 stars? I remember when these shoes were 0 stars. Holy, I'm glowing. The sun. I'm hella bright right now. Please don't cost too much. I don't really want to spend more. Then again, 200 cubes is kind of ambitious. It's actually really bright. If I look this way, the sun is like straight in my eyes. It's almost at my eye level. It is slowly going down though, which is nice. Hopefully it goes down to the point where it's not glaring. So my monitors are like perpendicular to the sunlight, so I don't have any glare on my monitors. But it is the sun is definitely in my eyes though. IRL sunray. I can't believe you guys said that at the same time. Yeah, this is me IRL right now. Actually, to make it accurate, it's gotta be like that. Gotta be facing the sun. Holy, I almost like put this over my my emblem and rolled that away. You guys remember when I rolled away my superior ring? Just casually... Oh! It's done. Huh. That's it. That's easy gains. Maybe I go for this. Oh, that's greed. Alright, we're in a good mood here. Surely, 27, right? It was just 969. So go for a 27. It's because we face the sun this time. Because we face the sun. I never doubted the sunroom. Alright, give us a 1296, 999, or a 1299, you know, something like that. This is greed? It's all good. Look, surely I don't need to buy too many cubes to chase it back, right? Roll a Dawn Warrior? I don't even know if I have a Dawn Warrior on my account. Probably do, but I don't even remember what the IGN would have been. Because I can kind of guess what I would have given some of the other characters, but Dawn Warrior? I don't even remember. Alright. The sun is setting in the distance. I looked into the sun and it kind of hurt my eyes. That was a mistake. The sun is a deadly laser. We're zeroing out? No. We're just making gains. This character actually has already made some gains, so I'm pretty happy. And I had some leftover cubes. Felt like greeting. Alright. Now, ideally within the next 59 cubes, I would at least see 12 and 9 int. Which we haven't seen yet. I'm a little bit concerned. Ugh, Not the 3-line all-stat. Why is it always 3-line all-stat, man? Now, realistically, I could have stopped, but I refused to stop on 3-line all-stat. It hurts me a little bit, knowing that I have a Xenon. Out of respect for the Xenon, I can't keep 3-line all-stat if I can help it. Alright, do we settle? Nah, we gotta be at least 24. We go. I'll be greedy. This is good content. Yep. Double sun buff? The sun's going away. Oh no, we're running out of time. What if we don't hit? That's okay, I believe. I believe in the sunroom. We will hit 3 lines of int. In some shape or form. This is where I find out that I needed to cube some things on the other Blaze Wizard, and I just griefed myself. Guys, I think I'm leaning towards believing that I griefed myself, just a little bit. Curse of the All-Stat? Nah, you gotta push through it. You just gotta believe and push through it. Come on. 12.99. It's not hard. Yep. You know, we would have already hit 12.99 if I had only had 2 lines and I stamped the last one. Would have worked with the stamp tech. Alright. I believe in this character to hit the right lines. Surely. Alright, this time I'm not going to buy so many. Buying 200 was kind of crazy. Maybe just 100. How'd my shining go? I didn't do anything really. I got some arcanes to 18 and 19, and that's about it. Right now, I've spent like maybe a quarter of what I did on shining already. I didn't even do much. I'm scratching that itch that I didn't get to scratch on shining by wasting my money on cubes instead. We're just looking for 27 or better. Not asking for much. Well, it's actually average to see a 3-line or a fake 3-line. Isn't it like 5 bill or something like that? It's actually kinda... It's not the cheapest thing in the world. $2.2? Oh, okay, that's way cheaper than I thought. If I see another triple all-stat, I'm just gonna keep it. I will admit defeat if I see another triple all-stat. So what you're telling me, Polo, is that statistically I'm getting close. Yup. Come on, man. It's the wrong character. That is so sad. Yeah, I've been chasing this, like, line on my other characters, like, on my battle mage for so long, and it didn't show up. Make another pendant? No, I already have. I'm pretty sure this character is full hybrids already. Let's see. This character's got 1, 2, 3. I mean, actually, I can just check this. Yeah, I'm 200 drop, 100 Meso already. Without Spirit Pendant, by the way. Without Spirit Pendant, or without the extra pendant, I'm already done. Yeah. So I've got 1, 2, 3 double drops. Yeah. I just had to make sure. That's so tragic, man. That is so sad. Yo, did you guys see that? Like, it was 12.99 dex int, and then it went 12.99 int dex. Hello? This game's trolling. Oh, man. Shouldn't have rolled away at 24. I saw too many cubes. I couldn't resist. Now I'm spending twice as much money. If I just had stopped. What's the average cost? I think to see a... Oh my god. Why is this character doing this to me? Just roll and don't look. Don't worry about it. No, this character's already done. It's already done with like the drop gear. Like I am max drop Meso already. Well, cubing a pendant? Well, you see, I hit the emblem, I hit the shoes, and I was like, oh look, I have like 200 cubes to use. Why not? Let's cube the emblem. I mean, let's cube the pendant. Should be easy. Yeah. I think I have baited myself into wasting money. Show emblem? It's just 1310 plus IED. I didn't want to buy brights. Yeah, 1310 plus IED. Definitely an improvement over what it was originally, which was 401010. So lucky. Dude, this is just making up for my Cannon Master, JH. We're just making up for the Cannon Master. I refuse to settle on 18%. We have to get at least 21. Oh no, I'm just spending money. Oh no. I've been here before. This is what greed looks like. It's okay. I'll get all my money back after reset. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Don't know why. Just feeling lucky, you know, just pushing my luck. In all fairness though, this is and the other Blaze Wizard are the only two that can use those cubes. That's why I decided to roll it for fun. Because it's not like I was going to use those cubes on any other character. If it was on my Battle Mage or something, I'd agree. It's all good. It's all good. I will hit this 1299. Don't worry about it, Paula. Don't worry. Just think of it like this. This could have all been on the shoes instead. And we're just chasing the shoes. It's just a funny looking shoe. Yup. Copium. Please. Please hit. No, wrong stat. I got excited for a split second because you do need Dex on the Corsair and my Cannon Master actually. Oh, wrong character seeing the Dex lines. When we get Universal Cash up, it'll be very nice. Mules will have an easier time cubing and stuff. It'd be so nice. Alright. Next one you got me. I will settle on the next 12-9 if I see it. They got me good, guys. I got me good. What stat is the cheapest to roll on average? If you're looking for 1299, I'm pretty sure HP is the easiest one to do. I think it has a higher chance or something. If you're specifically looking for 1299. Everything else is equally higher, if that makes sense. CM gapped forever? Actually, I'm pretty sure CM uses the strength blocks. I'm pretty sure it uses the strength blocks. Even though I'm using Dex. In my personal experience, I think that the stat that I've seen the most amount of like ridiculous lines of has probably been strength. But that's just like probably confirmation bias. Come on. Int. Please. 12-9. No, stop it with the Dex. Yo, Dex is kind of looking free today. I'm cubing the wrong character. Please, 12-9. 12-9 int. I'll fix it another time. Or I'll improve it another time. Misinformation merchandiser. Only a little bit. Oh, nah. You know what I reckon? I reckon if I buy these 200, I'll hit immediately. But I'm too scared. Because I know that if I use those 200 and I see more than 100 left over, I'm going to want to use them on something else and then brick another item. I must resist that temptation. Were you playing during the flame controversy? Yeah, I was. I got a lot of free flames from that. Alright, 12 and 9, I knew it. See, if I bought a 200, this would have happened. And then I would have 194. Alright, I'll fix you another time. Okay. I can put this away and put it into the cash shop. I can check how the other Blaze Wizard is doing, but I'm pretty sure the other Blaze Wizard is, like, done. What the hell is this? Oh, it's just like the pet water of life thing. Honestly, what I should have really been cubing was my weapon. If I think about it. My weapon is like 13, 30 boss damage, and 30 IAD. All those cubes could have been on that weapon. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I should just cube my weapon. My Jenny weapon's kind of ass. But I'll double check this character first. But I'm pretty sure the pots are pretty good. Yeah, okay. This character's good. Let's go fix that Jenny weapon. The only reason why I didn't reroll the other Blaze Wizard is because it's a triple prime. It's 13, 13, 35, and I was just like, it's good enough. It's good enough. Yay, we can keep gambling, and then if I have too many cubes left over, I can try the pendant again. Thoughts? This is actually a good game though, so I should probably do it. Let's fix the Jenny weapon. Now, we like fixing Jenny weapons, because Paul is right. It's definitely worthwhile. So ideally here, I would like to see like 2 lines of attack plus something useful. Hopefully not IAD, but yeah. I'm pretty sure the Jenny weapon I was using right there would be worse than like 40 boss damage, 10-10 attack. which is pretty bad. Alright, if we hit this Jenny weapon cheap, then I'll take it as a sign to go back onto the pendant. Surely. Give us 13 magic attack, 10 magic attack, and, I don't know, maybe a boss damage line or something. 3 lines of attack is kind of hard to come by. Unless it's like that. That is so grief. No, we gotta go for 3 usable. Bosso attack. I think it is relatively cheap if you don't mind the 2 boss damage lines. Something like that. I can see it being, like, on the cheaper... Does this count? Yo, does this count? Nah, on this character, this is actually grief. Yeah, nah, this character is actually grief, because this Blaze Wizard actually has boss fam, so it makes the boss damage a little bit worse. Should you keep it in stream? What about this? Does this count? Does this count? $3.2? We hit it twice already. Yeah. Between magic attack and boss damage, I've hit 3 lines twice. This is cope settle? Nah, dude, this is actually the same pot as my mechanic. Look, I do like my Blaze Wizard slightly more than my mechanics. So I'm gonna give it the respect to actually go for 2 lines of attack plus something else. Nah. That is like the mule, 100% mule angle. Look, I do actually kind of like my Blaze Wizard. I do want to play it, and I can see myself pushing it past like to 280. So I will give it a proper pot. Come on, man. What's going on? Which Blaze Wizard is the favorite? It's definitely this one. This one actually has boss fams. This one has boss fams. I like the Mitras. Look, the other one has a Zerk, but I like the Mitras. I think I have to give the respect to this one in particular because of the, not even because of that, it's because of the Soul Janus. The Soul Janus and the boss fams. It has got a privilege that a lot of people don't own right now, which is, you know, randomly 60% boss damage. So 3.2, yeah. Somebody said it above. Oh, come on. Do they take this into consideration in the calculations? Come on. I'm seeing like all the variations of attack, boss. Or just boss and attack. There's just none of the good ones. It's just all the garbage. That's okay though, like, I don't mind spending good money on a decent pot. Hopefully, for this Blaze Wizard. Alright, now I don't feel bad about buying 200. This is good usage of money. Jenny weapons are never gonna be bad. But I really would like to see 1310 magic attack. I haven't seen 1310 magic attack except that one time it came with attack. Yeah, 2 lines of magic attack. Yeah, 40, 10, 10. I would probably stop on 40, 10, 10. Yeah, it's because I farmed this after the Shining. I didn't really... Ah, come on. I didn't really bother doing my bosses before Shining. That's just too lazy. And also I needed to keep some content for the actual stream. Otherwise, I'm just kind of farming the whole time. At least this is a variety thing. Alright, give us a 35 boss damage. 1310. Yep, double prime. Give me like my Wild Hunter's pot. Now, genuinely, I don't really like fully zeroing out. I feel kind of like sad when I fully zero out. I like having knowledge that I can farm a little bit of my money back sort of fast. Can react to YouTube videos? I'm good, man. No, it's the wrong character. What is this? What is this? It was so cheap. No, just reroll. Just reroll. Just reroll. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Hey, is this better? Thoughts? Thoughts? Hey, is this settle? That's 3 usable. Alright, I have a better question to ask. Is this better than 13-13-35? It's not. No, we just go. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Look, nothing is gonna hurt more than that 3 lines of attack power we just saw. It's fine. Yeah, okay, look. We have to at least beat boss attack. We have to at least beat that. Yeah, it was 13-13-35 IED. Because there's a double 13. It's all good, it's all good. Look, we saw 3 lines of attack. That means we can see 3 lines of magic attack. How are you getting so many 3 lines? Dude, the streamer client is just plugged into the wrong stat right now. Look. It's all good. It's all good. We will hit 13, 10, and 10 magic attack. Yep. I'll tell you why I'm not hitting, actually. I realized why. I'm not facing the sun. If I was facing to the sun, that attack would have been magic attack. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. You face left when you want strength and dex lines and attack power. You face right if you want to see the others. You say it's insane cope, but if I hit, then I would have proven it, right? I got nothing to lose. The only way I lose is I hit 3 lines of attack power again, and then I'll just, I don't know, I'll just be sad or something. It's all good. If I hit streamer luck? No, no, no. If I hit, it's because I'm facing to the right. Did we hit anything funny? I hit 3 lines of attack. That was pretty good. I hit 3 lines of boss damage as well. Congrats, 3-line magic attack. Thank you. Thank you. Right here. Right now. Right now. Yeah, the streamer client's kinda slow today. Hello, Simba. Thank you for the follow. Does it count as fail stacking? Yeah. Yeah. Fail stacking. That's exactly what I'm doing. Look, I don't really have much to lose. It's just all gains from here. Oh, 2 lines of attack and strength. Not what we want to see. Come on. Come on, Blaze Wizard. You can do it. Come on. So close. So close. Oh god. This magic 32 has ruined 2 different pots. Oh god. It's so close yet so far. So close yet so far. No. Actually insane. We've seen all the dream pots, just not with the right lines. It's all good. All good. All good. All good. All good. I don't know why my glasses are sliding off so much. We will hit. How much is this Eden? It's actually pretty cheap. I haven't spent too much on this Jenny weapon yet. I think overall I've spent maybe 10 bill. I settled on a really garbage line to start. Right now, I'm giving it a little bit more respect as a Jenny weapon. Yeah. Look, I know that the magic attack 32 line, or like the attack 32 line used to be called something else, but it hurts so much more. I would rather it just be like a completely obvious garbage line as opposed to kind of a bait looking line. Because it lines up perfectly with everything else, right? That's the troll part. I don't like the garbage lines, but at least it's obvious that it's garbage. What the hell is this? The bait's too good. Yo, stop it with these 2 boss lines. Please. This is not even a Legion champ, it's just some dude. This is just a boss mule. 120 boss damage. Dude, I did hit one. Oh wait, 120 is 40, 40, 40. Yo, if we hit 40, 40, 40 boss damage, I'm keeping it. And I will not be convinced otherwise. It's okay, we haven't really spent that much yet anyway. So close again, man. This 32, it just like gives me hope for a split second. How many times are we going to see this line before I hit? That being said though, if I hit 13, 13, 10 magic attack across all three of them, might consider it again. Because I do actually like my Blaze Wizard. I just don't really have a reason to play it. Why would I play this when I have some other characters that are equally as strong, but don't have 17 Soul Janus for damage? No, come on! Dude, it's so... Oh my god, I should be cubing the mechanic. What is this? Oh, Nexon, please. Wrong character. I'm cubing the wrong character. Man. That's so cheap too. I saw it twice for like basically dirt cheap. Unreal. Unreal. You know, to be fair, if I was cubing this on my mechanic, it would have been magic attack. You can't win. You can't win. The game doesn't work like that, right? It doesn't work like that. We can't cope like that. If I had done that on the mechanic, it would have said magic attack. It would have been the opposite. yeah, you guys need 3 lines of attack. You come to this room and you face right. Right here. It's a magic attack kind of day. Oh, it's a attack power kind of day. Oh, that's why. Oh my god, guys. On channel 29, no wonder. Channel 29 is the attack power channel. Channel 30 is the magic attack power. Yeah, dude, we're in the wrong channel. Rookie mistake. Should have known better. Should have known better. Yeah. Dude. Why didn't anyone tell me to check my channel? That's like step 0. Oh, come on, man. We've seen this line 3 times already. Please, please. Stop. We've re-rolled it twice already. We can't settle it anymore. We have to go better than 40... was it 40, 30, 10? We have to do better. I've rolled it over 3 times now. We can't settle on it anymore. That's how it works, right? Like, if you roll over it, you're committing to being better. We're better than this. ID. Yo, what the cat doing? You face left, I'll get magic attack lines? True. It's the face left, channel 30. Face left, channel 30. That's how we hit. Min Blue has got slots? I have no idea. Maybe? You probably have to check through the boss UI, because I don't know what it is. I don't think I can open it here. Alright, just for you, I'll check. Oh yeah, there's space in Min, if you want to apply. This is pain, guys. This is not even like considered bad luck. I'm just getting trolled by the lines. Usually you just see garbage the entire time. Anyone who's cubed enough knows that, like, yeah, you'll see these weird lines that like make you feel slightly bad, but it's mostly garbage. I hate that I'm actually seeing okay lines that are not complete garbage, and it just hurts a little bit more. Alright, surely the next time we see 1310 magic attack, the 3rd line is useful. I'll hit when I have 80 Qs remaining. Alright, Kenny, I believe in you. 1, 2. Actually, I should be counting down. Alright, 5 more. Alright, 3, 2, 1 more cube. Right here. No, it's not the one. It's not the one. Do you know who I need to actually predict? I need CC to predict. Because the last time, CC predicted it correctly when I hit. Can you, like, say, like, 74? 73? Something soon? Oh, come on. Cube 5? That's unreal. Gotta be on the ground? No. We're not heathens. We don't sit on the floor. We sit up here on the tree. There is a world we hit 13, 13, 13 magic attack, and then I do not leave the Blaze Wizard ever again. Q5 this stack or another stack? No, come on. That's cursed. You hit 3-line attack a third time? If I hit 3-line attack a third time, I'm ending the stream. Nah, he's not an op, he's just saying. The way that he phrased it means that he's not wishing it upon me. He's just saying it can happen. This guy being cheeky, man. Technically, he's not wrong. If I hit 3-line attack, you're timing out somebody? Alright, we spin a wheel, and then we time out somebody. How's that sound? It's just gonna be 10 different names, and they're just all Gibson. Thoughts? I tend to hit when Gibson's not around. So even careless, alright, man. Oh, accidentally bumped the mouse. Come on. Come on. The crowd wants to see me hit, surely. Did I roll over 40-10-10? There's no way. Dude, I'm losing my mind. If I rolled over 40-10-10. You know, I'm at that point. I'm at that point where I'd believe you. Waffle Up is lived? Yeah, it's been lived for like 2 weeks. I'm just coming back for the Jenny weapon right here. Because I had a really garbage settle. So I've decided to come back and do it. That was 10 damage? Alright. Guy's trolling me. Also, we rolled over 5. It's not this. It's not it. No. You know what it is? It's because I'm a coward. Can't let it sense fear. I'm hitting this 3-line. 3 usable. We're hitting this. We're hitting this today. Yeah, exactly. Look. If I buy a lot and hit early, it's fine. Then I just get free gambling for the rest of my items. Yup. It's only tragic if I don't hit. But that's like loser mentality, right? I will hit. It's just a matter of when. Look. Might be slightly delayed when I run out of money, but I will hit eventually. Free secondary? I don't even think I have a second shield. I think that's my only shield. He gambles on the other Wapple up. True. True. See me at the casino? I actually don't like gambling with my real money. I'm only doing this because I can make back all the money here. Look, all the money that I spent is like 3 C10 mules. It's fine. It's fine. I do that like every week instantly. Like on reset. I'll do like 3 of them in like an hour. I'll make back the money. Copium. Insane huffing. Look, any leftover cubes I can put onto the pendant that I griefed. It's all good. No. You don't do sea slime? I don't do sea slime on some of them too. Just end slime angle. Exactly, we farm Meso so then we can spend it. Exactly, that's the mentality. What's Gibson even doing? Is that Gibson? This guy's jumping around. Maybe he's causing me to have bad luck. Thoughts? It's because he's watching. Can't time him out if he's in my map. Unreal. Yo, he's collecting it. True. Yo, anybody in Hyperion right now? Channel 30, Chief's house in Leafree. The fail stack in this room is insane right now. Anyone comes in, you're gonna hit. It's gonna happen. Better go quick. I'm building up. We're fail stacking so hard in this room right now. It's getting built up so much. Look at this. It's time to cube, boys. Time to Star Force in here too. Why not? No, 3 line of attack. Wrong attacks. Don't get baited? What are you talking about? It's fine. It's all good. We are on the way to greatness right here. Yo, it's Gibson's main. What's he gonna do? I need everyone to send me the energy though, for real. This weapon's being stubborn. $13, $10, $10. Magic attack. You know what's another? You know what's a pot I just realized that can happen that I will 100% reroll if we hit? If we hit 35 boss damage, 10, 10 magic attack, I'm also rerolling that. I refuse for the top line to be 35 boss damage if the other two are garbage. You know what? I will keep a 35, 35, 35. Yo, he's cubing too. Let's go. Yeah, 35, 13, 10 is valid. I have that on my Wild Hunter. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah. It's ugly, but what can you do, right? Alright, guys. We're building up the fail stack twice as fast with 2 people here. That means that when one of us hits... Yeah, somebody's got to hit between 2 of us. Statistically, there's 2 of us. You have 2 Jenny weapons in that pot? That's a good one, though. It's a good pot. Alright. Alright, JH, you can stop hindering my pots, please. You can let me hit now. You can let it go. Turn back on the streamer client. Come on. Wake up the hamster. Did you actually hit? What did I say? I told you the room was hot. Oh, my finger slipped. That's crazy. He actually hit 13, 13, 30. What the hell? He actually ate the fail stack. How dare you? 21 cubes. See, I told you. I told you. It was a good time to come by. Alright guys, the fail stack I need you guys to help me build it back up, please. It's gonna hit on cube 380. W. Alright, only 9 more cubes to go through. And then we're hitting. Oh, no. Dude, what? This is giving me PTSD from my emblem all over again, man. Oh, I saw this pot so many times on the emblem on my Cannon Master. Yo, it's giving me PTSD. God, that's the worst one. That one's the worst one. Yeah, that's the worst pot so far. There's nothing to say about it other than just report Gibson to make yourself feel better. Report Gibson for fraudulent activity. It's all good, all good, all good. $13, $30. I want what Gibson had. Give me. Yo, Taz is here. He's here to take the luck stack. It's all gone. It's all gone, dude. I'm building it back up. It's all over. It's not even worth. For a second hat, dude, there's nothing left in this room. It's been drained. It's over. But I have to build it up for myself again. Who's getting timed out next? There's no way that Gibson actually rocked up, spent 20 cubes, and then actually hit. Oh. Alright, you know what? If you think about it, I have enough money to buy another like 600 cubes, so we will hit. We will hit. What's this guy doing? Another 3-line attack. I'm just saying, look, if I hit 3 lines of attack, I'm just ending the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow after that, you know? I think that's the only response. That's the only response. Look, we've seen 2 lines of magic attack so many times. Statistically, the next time we see 13, 10, like we see 13 and 10, it will come with a 3rd useful line. Boom! Hello, Nelson. Dude, I hit 3-line attack like twice already and 3-line magic attack, but it was with 32. It's cooked. Surely we hit soon. Someone's got to share your pain. I don't want to share your pain. Don't wanna. $70 bill for 13, 10, 30 is crazy though. That's very expensive. Donate you some for the save pack? What do you mean I'm broke? This is all I got. I got nothing. How about this, Nelson? I'll give you the rest of my money if I hit 3-line magic attack. I'll carry you whatever bosses you need. You just have to come to Hyperion though. Cross-world bossing? That is true. That is true. You want to cube your other gear? I mean, it's looking pretty good. Hydrate. Thank you. There's still a chance I hit double prime. That is true. There's always a chance of the D prime. Always a chance. You hit 13, 13, 10 on your hat. But you need 4 seconds? Oh, that's cooked. New hat angle, true. Yo, the sun's gone down. That's why. We're not hitting anymore. The sun's gone outside. So close yet so far to greatness. We've seen the potential of the weapon. Just need to actually hit the line we're looking for. Is Punch King available? Yeah, it is. It resets tomorrow. So if you guys haven't done your Punch Kings, make sure you do it now. Get as many points as you can. Oh! Yes! Yes! Yes, we hit it. Ah, I did not join Rad. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Not spending 70 bill. Not spending 70 bill. Alright, now back to the original gambling. Back to our scheduled programming. You think I was gonna let this stay at 21? No. Well, no. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was not mentally prepared to cop a bad line again. It was super loud. Oh, I'm so relieved. Alright, now we can go back to the original degeneracy. This pendant. Hey, look, I had 200 cubes. I can't let this be at 21 with 200 cubes. Right, guys? Your Shad hit 3 boss fams. Holy. What level's your Shadower? This guy gonna tell us it's like 275 or something with 3 boss fams. You see 36 int twice before you see 30 int? What? What kind of number is that? 36. I don't even think I'm gonna see 36 once. 30 boss, 6-5? Holy. 263! Yo, that's almost as good as my Xenon. And actually, no, you're better than my Xenon in that case. I don't think my Xenon hit the boss fams until later. Like, closer to 270. Trying to hit large drop. I feel you on that one, dude. What I hit on the pot, I hit 13, 10, and 30 boss damage. A very good settle for the mule. Very, very good. Nice. Now I can go back to just gambling this stupid pendant. Should have kept it at 24. You know, if I'd never tapped this pendant, or I never cubed this pendant, I would have saved like 25 bill if you think about it. It all started with this pendant. But it's okay. It's okay. We hit on the Jenny weapon. That's all it is. I should have done this before I did my bosses. Then we could have checked the timing. Now my bosses will speed up a little bit more. Yo, bottom line drop is crazy. Go relax now. .2% your share. Yeah, and I think above 275, I mean, sorry, above 270, for me it's about like 5% a day from just Monster Park. I should probably remember to try to do it. I always forget. I don't know if it's got the Monster Parker medal. If it doesn't, I should probably do it. It is free EXP for sure. Alright. All I need now is just at least get back to 24%, and then we're cooking. Somebody bring me the 25%, or 24%. Just no hybrids, thanks. Or double drop, or double meso. Oh. Pardon me. Come on, 3-line int. Fake 3-line int, even. I don't know why this one's having so much trouble. And the other ones were kind of easy in the grand scheme of things. It actually wasn't that expensive for the Jenny weapon, all up. It was relatively cheap. It was just kind of troll because we kept seeing weird lines. But honestly, it wasn't even that expensive. Alright, we're in too deep on this pendant. I gotta see the end of this. We gotta see this to the end. What do you guys think? Do we just keep spending money until this hits the 26 or 27 or whatever? We're in too deep. Still on? Hello, Boki. Just spent probably more money than I had any reason to spend, but it was kind of fun. How many cubes did I use on Jenny? Let's see. If you count like the original set that I used on top of what we used today, it was probably close to 1,000. So it wasn't that bad. It was actually like reasonably cheap. It was just kind of troll because we saw a lot of the weird lines. Well, I saw a 2-line attack twice. I saw boss. I saw boss attack twice. Maybe 3 times. Yeah, it was just... Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty lucky. It's just the troll lines made it feel a lot worse than it was. Yo, please. Not asking for much. Just 3 lines of int. I just want to be smart. Yeah, definitely have made gains on this character. Honestly, even if I settled on 12 and 9 int on this pendant, I would have been pretty up. If I see 12 and 9 again. What I hit on the weapon? I hit 13. Oh, I don't. You can't really see it because of the chat. Here you go. 13, 10, and 30 boss damage. I don't like that it's a sandwich, but I'm not gonna re-roll it because it's a sandwich. Also, thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, please, I don't want to buy any more cubes. I want to be over and done with this item. I'm in too deep already. Come on. 1299. Oh no. Okay, just 100 at a time. It's all good. 100 at a time. Waffles the cutie. She's not even wearing like transparency anymore. She's full wearing the accessories. And a CRA hat on top of that. W fit. No, dude, I've seen 1299 of every stat now. Please. Give it to int. I'm missing the 1 in 4 chance, the 25% chance. It's just not hitting. 4 seconds required? You got it? Wait, you hit it? Yo! Nice! Hey, grats! Very good. At least somebody hit. Yo, 2 people hit. Gibson hit, now Taz hits. Yo, it's a good day. Me next. Next. I mean, technically I hit on the Jenny weapon. Right here, though. Emblem. Not emblem. Pendant. Why is this one the one that's struggling? Come on. Aren't the accessories supposed to be relatively easy to hit? I'm getting griefed. Getting griefed. The room's real? Hey, it's been pretty good for me in other ways. It's just not this. Just not this. I mean, all the items were fine. The Jenny weapon was cheap. The emblem was cheap. The shoes 3-line was cheap. What the hell is this pendant doing? I don't know. It's just like evening out, you know? Oh man. Well, thank you for following Evoops. Welcome. Stop. I've seen the settle lines on every stat. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have re-rolled the 24. I should have kept the 24. Why did I re-roll it? Who thought that was a good idea? Why did I think that was a good idea? We could have just rolled the emblem or rolled the weapon the whole time and just left it at 24. Oh, I griefed myself. It's all good. It's all good. I didn't lose that much stat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This pendant has seen it all already. It's seen hybrids, it's seen double lines, it's seen 3 lines of every stat. You're on 3 minus 3 while watching? Okay, that's good. So everybody is just doing stuff all at the same time. So me next. That's how it works. We all go up together. We all go up together. You guys hit, I hit, we're all happy. Yep, we're all happy. I'm seeing plenty of 9 and 9 in. I just need the top line to be 12 in or a 9 all stat. That's all we need. Surely, surely. There's no way I run out of money before I hit this thing. Come on. Come on, stop hitting me with the bottom line drop rate. I've seen that like 3 times now. What's my goal? 24% or better. I will settle on the line I rolled off in the first place. Please. Please. Let me hit. Alright. Alright, next one. I'll pay for the 200. Just let me hit. I don't care if you let me hit on the first one. I won't even feel bad about it. Just, please. Please. Don't make me settle on 12 and 9. If I don't hit by the end of this set, I will settle on 12 and 9. This is the last set I'm buying. No more. No more, please. How's this the one that's struggling? I don't understand. It's okay, it's okay. Building up the luck stack again. The fail stack's building. So if I don't hit on this one, then my other characters will hit. When I eventually have money to actually do something on the other characters. Yo, I was supposed to end the stream like half an hour to 20 minutes ago, so I could go get groceries. Instead, I've been jailed by this pendant. It's okay, it's okay. We'll hit, we'll hit, we'll hit. Positive mental attitude. 12, 9, 9. Int, int, int. My eyes, not gonna lie, are kind of like glazing over a little bit. There's a chance that I blink and re-roll over the line I need, so I'm trying to focus. I like how my room is like steadily getting more and more dark because the sun's gone. You know what it is? Maybe I need artificial sunlight. There we go. Alright, now we've recharged the light. Now we'll hit. $12.99. This guy's AFKing. Guys, do I just admit defeat here? This is the first time in like 10 build I've seen 24%. I think I have to admit defeat here. They got me. It's alright. At least we hit the other things. I gotta get my groceries done. Let's go have a look at our combat power, shall we? With my fams on. I think the last time I checked, it was when we were doing like V-Hiller. It was like 120 mil or something. Yeah, it's pretty good. I gained like 15 mil combat power. Not bad, not bad. I can live with that. Alright, that was a lot of money spent. But at least we hit some good stuff. Well, I'm 120 mil now without my fams on. That's like how much I was with my fams on before. So I gained like 7% here. I didn't make any gains here, but I gained 3% magic attack here. And I gained a lot here, actually. I gained 10 attack here. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy now with this character's pots, except for this pendant. I'll probably fix it another time. To at least fake 3-line it. And, yeah. I'll just keep those cubes until then. Alright, now I can relax and go get the groceries and stuff like that. Thank you all for hanging out with me today on this stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your time. Tomorrow, probably still starting around the same time. Usually I start early, but I would like to get a little bit more sleep. Yeah. Coming towards the end of the subathon. I appreciate all the support and subs and members from everybody. And, I should be doing this thing. I haven't really been, what are you calling? Raiding other people on Twitch. Maybe I should start doing that. Who can I send you guys to? I mean, I could send you guys to Misusing. He's a cool guy. So yeah. I'm gonna end my stream here on YouTube, and I'll send over those on Twitch over to Misusing. Appreciate everyone, and I'll see you guys again, I guess, tomorrow.